Yo, yo, yo. It's time to check out a new game, eh? Might as well just see what it's all about, if it's worth the hype and whatnot, because oh my, this thing has been going nuclear. And main idea obviously, can CZN actually learn something from this, right? Who knows? So let me just try to find the game real quick and then we should be ready to go. I mean, I have it open, I just need to find the window. That's what I mean. Discord, YouTube, Streamlab. Nope. Then let's swap it to Windows 10. Should help. There we go. And now we just need to resize it. Perfect. All right. Yeah, that is new. It is indeed new. As I said before, it's going to be first impressions, first time. I really did not touch said game before today. So, yeah. Let's give it a go. Okay, what do we have here? It's in early access, it's not done yet. More cards, monsters, and other content will be added. But we have a spire to climb. Looks doable, makes sense. Let's see. Why would there be an FPS limit? And what is this? Oh well. Let's make sure we get the sound a little more appropriate. Alright. So let's move the chat over. I think I briefly played the first one, but not really extensively. And also we need to disable mute when in background this one, so that if I click out, it doesn't instantly mute the thing. There we go. Okay. Let's actually go through all the people we already have here before we actually go into this. And yeah. CZN take notes. Yeah, we shall see if we need to take any, right? So, Jada Embers, Postman, Eugene, but also, hey, Jada Embers, what's up, what's up? Why are we calling this a maintenance delay? Just because I had to give myself 10 more minutes so I can finish my food does not mean that it's a maintenance delay, because a maintenance delay is a minimum an hour, usually 2. Alright. So, Eugene, Emiran, Kumala Nimbus, Brad Speeds, Jada Ember, Seki, Yubu, JG, Andy Doob, Broke Gamer, Postman, Dan, what's up, what's up? Alright, so here we are. Yeah, I think we're doing single player. The Ironclad. The last soldier of the Ironclads clashes flows with sword and flame against his will. At the end of the combat, we heal. Okay. Play a single run, play a single run, play a single run, play a single run. Okay. Seems reasonable. Do I want the tutorial? I mean, sure. Why not? Why not? Let's get a tutorial. Okay. So this is where we start, huh? Energy. So they're talking about AP, right? They're clearly talking about AP here. Play defensive cards to gain shield. Ah, we can observe. Ooh, interesting. Can we also click on them? We can. We can see that he's going to deal 12 damage. That's not too good. And here we can apply vulnerable, which... Can we undo our actions? That's what I'm wondering. Or did I just cook myself by not playing the vulnerable card first? Because vulnerable obviously, increases the damage taken. No? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even play the game, right? It's the first time. That's what this is. Yeah, this is. Okay, let's see. What is this? 6 damage. Block on its turn. Okay, I guess he's getting like defensive stats. And then we just defend. Misplay on the first card. Yeah, maybe. Tip, no more cards. If there are no cards to draw your discard pile, right to shove it into your draw pile. That seems familiar. Also, why is it so... it could be a little louder, right, I think? Maybe like this. Okay, this enemy intends to use a buff. He has 5 shield. Oh well. If you save and exit, it resets the match. I guess I just have to play perfectly, right? Who makes mistakes these days anyway? Okay, 18 gold and add a card to your deck. Ooh. Uh-huh. Two vulnerable at 1 cost or 7 damage plus 2 cost more damage for all our attack cards. Let's take setup strike. So I need to click on them. All right. Merchant. We have 117 cash. I don't know if that's a lot. Resting place. Okay, where are the most question marks? So if we go here and then up, shop, treasure, question, yeah. The way of the question mark shall be our attempt. Let's have a look. What's this game about? It's about playing an endless chaos run. Not quite, but similar enough. Okay, what's this? This enemy intends to give me a status card. They don't really tell me what status card, but at least we know that they give us a status card. Okay, so you want to attack me, which means I need to finish you off so that you don't hit me, because I don't want to be hit. Damn, we could have killed the guy if I just started off with the 8 attack card. Damn, Sag. So again, another misplay. Oh no. Okay. No, most question marks is not CCN. We'll find out what the question marks do, right? We'll find out what the question marks do. So you want to hit me for 11. I can do 18 HP of damage. So how about we just kill this guy and just take the damage like a man. Alright, let's have a look. Draw 1 card, exhaust. Isn't this like a benefit to some... Okay, no, not quite, because we're paying 1 AP... 1 AP or 1 action point to actually make this happen. And then we just block twice, so we take like 1 damage. Okay. And then setup strike into big bash. Yeah, oh well. Can you get epiphanies? I don't know. As far as I can tell, from the looks of it at the moment, we're just adding cards into our deck instead. Alright, let's see. Add a card to your deck. Power cards apply a buff to you when used. Buffs remain. Oh, it's upgrade cards. Aha! So, upgrade cards. Inflame, which gives us a permanent +2 attack. 6 damage. Add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Meaning we're going to get more and more and more of these. Okay, and this would be 9 AoE. I mean, it is 0 cost. But if we get too many of those... Okay, I would think the frame is like rarity, right? Like, to a degree here, this is more of a rare card because there's a blue frame, this has like a gray frame, so it's like common, rare, and then there's probably like epic and legendary. Let's go with power for now. It's like setup strike, but permanent. Alright. I don't know, I still think the game could be a little bit more... No. The game could be a little bit more, you know, intense. Maybe I'll actually have to like make the music here a bit louder instead. Yeah, I think this is fine. You forgot... Why doesn't it auto grab the money? How can I forget? How can I forget to grab the money? Do I need to like progress in the game to auto money? Can I auto money, please? What do you do? This enemy intends to apply a debuff. That's alright. I'm just gonna hit you. And then just... Yeah, I'm gonna block because why not? Does block stay? Wait, why am I so tiny? Oh shit. So that means we do what? We Multiplicative 30% less damage. Awesome. Okay, so inflame, setup strike, normal strike, and turn. You want to hit me for 13? How about I end you before you can? There we go. Alright. So, we take this one, a fire potion. Drink or throw potions during combat. So, consumables. Alright, what does it do? 20 damage. I think we might want to keep that for a boss or like an elite or whenever we need it without dying. Okay, if the enemy is vulnerable hits twice, we do have a vulnerable applicator. Deals 17 damage, exhaust the top card of your dropper. That wouldn't be too bad as well. And then like 5 block, 5 damage. Let's go with the double hit for vulnerable. Alright, question mark. What do you do? It's an egg. You spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. Why is it the fancy bird with the Y? I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. In the alcove, the bird fled from a single unguarded egg. Your stomach gurgles. Unplayable, can be hatched at a rest site. Sign me up. Sign me up. We're going to find a rest site somewhere, and then it's going to be very nice. Alright, next question mark. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? I don't know. Were they extinct? Legends say that consuming one can imply my endurance. Upgrade a card. Ooh. Enchanted card was sown. The first time you play this card, each combat gain... What is that? The first time you play this card, each combat gain a tomato. What can I do with a tomato? Ah, it's an energy. Okay. So we can cost reduce one card. Interesting. So, let me guess. This upgrade would be the same thing, but it would be random. So I can now pick a card that I want to make one cost cheaper. Whereas here it would be, I don't know, me picking a card? You know what? Let's try consume for now. What do we want to upgrade? I think the power maybe. Let's check the power out. Okay, so the power would just be better. This would be more damage. This would be more damage, more strength. This would be more damage, more vulnerable. Shit, I want to get the AP thing back. So it's all just to the base, huh? There's nothing like reducing cost, adding card draw and whatnot. So it's all just to the base. Okay. So if it's all to the base, I feel like I want to take setup strike because not only do we get more damage, but also more strength. But this would be permanent strength. But this would also be a huge hit. Let's go with permanent strength. Alright. And now we are at the resting site and the egg should do something, right? Hatch. Oh, nice. Zero cost card deals 14 damage. Okay. Let's do another question mark. These seem interesting. Oh no, it's a battle. That never happened before. You tell me if I go into a question mark area, there's going to be a battle? No way. Slippery, only 1 HP lost, so they get like very heavy elasticity damage reduction. What's this game? It's Slay the Spire, which is very, very, very similar to CZN in terms of what it does and how it works. You could say Slay the Spire, the original one, walked so that CZN could run. Alright, let's have a look. So we hit him once to get rid of this, and then we hit him again, and then this should be the end of it. Let's have a look. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. That seems overpowered. Gains 8 block, draw 1 card. Ooh, that's nice as well. 8 block plus replacement. Gain 5 block and upgrade a card in your hand. Ooh, I don't know. I like Stomp though. I like playing cards to play cards for less. You can right click to see the upgrade effect. Oh. Okay, upgrade a card in your deck or restore HP. Upgrade a card in our deck. What I want to upgrade is... Let's have a look. Ooh, this goes up by 3. This goes up by 4. Give me the Mega AoE. Now, give me Mega AoE. That's a good idea. Okay, a merchant. We own... Did we again forget the gold? I don't know. Alright, Mr. Merchant. Hello. Deal 9 damage. Put a card from your discard pile. This hand kinda creepy. Alright. Stop! Okay. And this one we could use to remove a card. Deal 12 damage to the next card you play costs nothing. Or gain for each attack in your hand. Ooh. Oh, gain 5 block. You receive 50% less damage. Okay. Draw 3 cards, exhaust. Okay, unfortunate, we are too broke. Gain 2 energy, exhaust at 0 cost. Say less. And how about... What is this? A potion. An artifact. Okay. Alright. Proceed. It's a chest. Relics. Okay, what do you do? At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Plating. At the end of your turn, gain block is reduced by 1 at the start of the turn. So we get 4 block, 3 block, 2 block, 1 block, no block. Okay. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's see. Star Savior, honestly, I don't think I'll play the game. It didn't look too great from what I saw from other people. What I might touch. What I might touch is that 7 Deadly Sins game. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Okay, so I could remove production, but I'm not gonna do that. So we're going to lose HP. I'm not gonna do that. Shit. Fuck. Can't it be like a normal... There we go. We just sacrificed like 20 HP, but at least we got rid of a defensive card. That sounds like a great idea. Campfire, why not? Smith. Please tell me you give me 3. No. Wait. Ah, this is not exhaust anymore. Hey. Beautiful. That sounds good. And that's a question mark. Dying because of a creaky bridge? Oh, what's this? Wait, what the hell? Okay. Upon trudging through thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of fluorescence, putrid decay, and something else entirely. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos. Why is this shiny? You begin to lose your sense of self. Random card of any rarity. Yep. Time to gamble. Okay, I don't like this strike. Let's have a look. What do we get? Forgotten Ritual. What do you do? If you exhausted a card this turn, get... Ah! We just took away exhaust from production to now get a card that needs us to exhaust a card. But we don't have any cards to exhaust. Oh well, what can you do about it? Alright, let's have a look. Let's get some strength. 4 times 8. We do have 4 shield. With the 5 block, we would be invulnerable. So let's hit him with the 1 tap. And then let's defend so we don't take any damage. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Vulnerable. Do we have a vulnerable? No. But we can get 2 AP. But now we have more AP than we can play. Oh well. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nice. Roguelite, roguelike, rogue-esque. It's all the same. Gain 2 strength. Okay. Add a card. That's nice. Whenever you play an attack, gain 3 block. More offense and defense combined. Say less. Alright, elite. Surely we are ready for this. Hey, it's the bird. Is it the mama bird of this guy? I mean, they do look similar. Okay, let's get an upgrade in. 16 damage. Oh well, let's bird swoop. Attack. And let's reduce the damage we're about to take. Oh damn, he gained strength, huh? Territorial. Okay. And then a 1 and a 2. Ah, yeah, for attack cards played, huh? Not that great. But at least we're not taking any damage. Oh, that's gonna be good. Nice. Big damage. Unfortunately, not quite enough to end him, but it was big damage after all. And then, let's see. We need a heal. A heal would be great. Oh, did I notice the friend bird on my feet? I did not. I did not. I didn't even see that. I gotta be honest. Okay, what's this? Ooh. Start each battle with 1 strength. Say less. And a block potion. 1 extra AP at the start of every turn. 32 damage. Or 8 block and another 8 block. I mean, we're not exhausting, so let's go with the gold card. Nah, who needs to heal? We are close to a boss anyway. Okay, let's check out the upgrades again. Gain 2 at the start of each turn. That's nasty. Alright, let's go with Pyre Plus then. In general, characters don't heal, say this where campfires are the only way to heal your health and at the end of the boss battles. I mean, here we have Burning Blood, right? At the end of the combat, heal 6. Okay, intends to attack. The next 9 times? Oh shit, I wish I had a multi-hitter right about now. But what can you do about it? What can you do about it? Not like I have one. Yeah, this could get interesting. Ooh. Yeah. Shield potion seems great right about now. This seems great as well. What is this? Give 3 status cards. Oh no. But statuses aren't too bad if you got a lot of AP. Doesn't really make a difference what I play. Okay. Unplayable. Ah! Maybe they're a little worse. Them being unplayable is maybe a little bit unfortunate. Okay, at least we've made it into the HP pool. Alright, let's see. We get 2 extra here. We apply the vulnerable for later. Then we block. We can use the does this turn into 30 damage because he's vulnerable? Or is this only for card effect? Ah, from attacks. Okay. From attacks. Alright. Okay. At least that's big damage. Huh. Yeah, I think we have more points than what we know what to do with. And I think we're dead. I think we get close at least. Okay, so we forgot to pick up some gold in some chests. We at least found out how this whole thing works. Alright. In the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Don't know if I did that. I just know that I died. Niao. Mother of Reaction Niao. Okay. At the start of each run, that sounds good. Okay. Ooh! So we get another character. The Silent. I think that's a character on the artwork, right? Okay. Do we switch or do we stay? Do we switch or do we stay? Silent or Ironclad? What do you think? So we do have a Tresor, huh? At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's kind of nice. Switch. Okay. Try 1 for each character first. Alright, alright. Oh, so this is Niao. You know, I could have thought this would be a cat. This is not a cat. This is a giant ghost whale with 3 eyes. This is not a cat, but okay. Niao's Fury. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from a discard pile into hand, exhaust. Sounds great. Choose 1 or 2 colorless cards. What are those? Lose all gold. Choose 1 of 2 packs of cards. Okay. If I exhaust the card, I think I'd be able to just get it back the next fight, right? So that should be fine. Is anything here specifically good? Like, is me losing 99 gold for 2 packs of cards good? I don't know. The third is nice. Okay. Choose a pack. Memento Mori, Ricochet, Blade Dance. Deal 8 additional, deal 8 damage, deal 4 additional for each card discarded. Okay. And game block equal to poison. Exhaust. Can I check out the other cards in here when I click on them? Or does it insta-pick them? Because I kind of want to know what Piercing Wail and Dagger Throw and Ricochet and Blade Dance do. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Ricochet Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. That sounds great. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Exhaust daggers. Okay, that sounds good. What about this? All enemies lose strength, exhaust, deal damage, draw a card, discard card. That's also not too bad. Alright, let's go with the Memento Mori then. Proceed. Alright. We don't have any coins, so a merchant would be a pretty stupid idea, I'd assume. This is a treasure. I like treasures. So... Let's start with this guy. Alright. What kind of cards do we have? Let's check out our deck. What kind of cards do we have? So we have 5 strikes, 5 defense, deal 3 damage, apply weak, deal less damage, gain 8 block, discard, 3 shifts, 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times, and deal 8 damage, deal 4 additional damage for each card discarded. Okay. Can I discard? I can. So let's discard this card. Because that allows us to play that thing for free. And then let's make sure we don't take any damage while doing a little bit of face hits. That seems pretty good. Draw pile A. Wait. What do you mean? On your lower left there is a pen. You can use to draw my path. Oh, so I can... Okay. Interesting. So here I can... Okay, so... Alright. Interesting. We'll do that after we finish this fight. I didn't really understand what you meant with there was a pen, you know? Like, what you mean there's a pen? Okay, so we hit him with the weaken. Get ourselves 1 block so we don't take any damage. And then we hit face. Oh shit, we have 1 more AP. Whoopsie. 12 damage for 1 AP seems pretty overpowered. And it also looks like we are able to like play infinite cards until this guy moves, which is pretty good. Alright, extra cash, fire potion, add a card. Ooh, gain 5 block and draw 2? That seems really good. Time to do a backflip. Okay, let's try it out, right? So, we want to go here. How do I... And then scroll up. And then... We probably... No, wait. No, I think... You know what? I think this shit is confusing me more than it helps. I feel like I'd rather just... you know, play the game. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright sharp seed. It's again the sapphire seed. But this time... Oh, it gives me the same thing, but it's a different color because it's a different class. Alright. So, how about we turn this 1 cost card, this backflip, into a 5 block, 0 cost, draw 2. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, awesome. Okay, and then we gain 8 block, discard this. Do more damage because we discarded a card. He hits us just for 4. Alright, nice. I missed the OP card double attack. Yeah, that one is OP. Aww. Sad. I mean, I did look at it with the 4 damage multi-hitter, but who knows? Maybe we just get multiple of it, you know? Maybe we just get a couple more. Alright. You can also put it on Ricochet when you discard it. It gives you 1 energy. We could have done that as well, but I like the idea of... Ooh! So, okay, let's see. Gain block, we don't have any poison. Let's draw 2 more. I like backflip. I like backflip. Are you liking the game? We are 30 minutes in. We are in our second run past the tutorial. So far, we haven't really done much, and we died on the first boss, which is a little hurtful. It's a little hurtful. Alright, come on. Draw me something nice. Alright, sure. Let's make him weak. What do you do? A debuff card. Okay, so nothing important. You also not take any card. Ooh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And now we are 30% smaller again. Let's do a backflip. Random backflip, always a good idea. Give me some shivs. Oh wow, they don't do any damage. I guess we then fully block this damage here at least. Scroll boxes. Upon pickup, lose all gold, choose one of the decks. Yeah, that's what we picked. Okay. I should have triple blocked, I guess. So he wouldn't have taken any damage. But hey, at least we're not tiny anymore. Okay, deal damage X times. So depending on how much we pay, okay. Deal 8 damage additional. This is on the discard. I mean, we don't have a lot of discard synergy going on yet. But that could change. So maybe having 2 of those wouldn't be too bad. You should be able to skip a card reward if it offers. Yeah, yeah. And also, she was indeed very tiny. Okay, I don't... Yeah, we only have 1 card that allows us to discard. Let's get 5 block, do a backflip. Yeah, and I guess then we just strike. So this would be 12 for 2, and this is also 12, and it'd be 14 for 2. Let's go with 14 for 2 then. Alright, backflip for free is a great idea. Shivs also seem awesome. Did we go over the hand size limit? No, right? Is there a hand size limit? Yep. 10 again, okay. So, but we did not go over the limit, at least. Okay, okay. So they give themselves 2 strength when they buff themselves. And you want to hit me for 14. I don't think I have the power to hit you for 46. But I can at least start peppering this guy. So that he isn't as deadly. Next turn when you hopefully buff yourself or whatever the hell you do. Okay, so you still want to hit me. Great. Alright, let's get some block. Let's discard this, see what happens. A little unlucky. And then we do have enough block for whatever you want to do to us. Remember, we have potion. Yeah, but I don't know. Would I really waste this big 20 damage hit early? I don't know how often we get these potions. So I'd rather, I don't know, hold on to them until I feel like I'm going to need it, really. Then again, us losing 12 health might already be pretty bad. Bit hard to judge how bad that really is. Oh, so this only works. It's the first time you play the card, so. Okay, Zone on backflip isn't as amazing as I'd like it to be. Okay, so we somehow need to scrounge together 22 damage. Does not seem possible. Even if we like, I mean, what could we draw? Another backflip. That doesn't really do much. Alright, then let's deal 8 and take a bit of damage. Start of the floor. You have a 50% chance to get a potion after combat. If you get one, it goes down by 10 to 40. Otherwise, it goes 50, 60. I mean, that's pretty high, chance-wise, I guess. That seems pretty high. Okay, we should be able to draw something to allow us to deal more damage here. Perfect. And now we're able to kill him before he hits us. Alright, nice. So gain 4, deal 15, draw 2. Ooh. That sounds fun. Because if we discard our entire hand and then draw into a Memento Mori, that should make Memento Mori kind of powerful. Okay, so fights give us more cards. These allow us to make cards more powerful. Upgraded card in my deck. What would these upgraded versions be? Retain. Okay. So backflip just gives block. This just gives more damage. Yeah, let's try an upgraded Memento Mori. A correct reaction to calculated gamble. Okay, Shopmaster. I'm broke. I didn't know if you noticed, but I am in fact broke. Okay, so this would be 6 block plus 4 damage. Exhaust. This sounds interesting. It's also on sale. So we should get this one. Cards on sale are surely a good idea. I mean, if I play this, if I have one card... Okay, how do I get one card in hand, though? Maybe I didn't think that through. Oh, well, it's time to try out our shenanigan here. So, I know what, but we have both Memento Moris in our hand. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. Upon dying, summons something. Great. So, I guess we're not playing that one yet. Let's do some more damage. Alright. What do we have here? 4 times 4, so 16. Okay. Weakened. Let's discard this one. Okay, what could I draw? Block? I could also draw like a mega discard. Okay, this is fun. Let's have a look. So, I want expertise. Ah, shit. Great. Oh well, he's not really gonna hit us much anyway, though. So luckily we blocked the damage. And they at least go into the discard pile. Okay. We need a bit more damage. We need 14 and 2 cards preferably. So let's see if we can do that. Perfect. Alright. Yeah. That's gonna be fun. I don't think we have AoE. Like, at all. Oh well. You're going to become weaker. Not a lot of cards to play, at least. So I don't think I can make many mistakes. Alright, come on. Let's discard our hand. Ah, yeah. Reasonable. Obviously, if I play the card and then I only have 4 cards in hand, I can only discard 4, which means I only draw 4. It's gonna be tough. This does not look too good. No. This does not look too good. Let's see if we can hit the guy. Obviously not. I don't think we can hit anyone with attack intentions, so I guess we just finish off this guy. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. Oh well. Guess we should have taken some AoE somewhere. Give me draw 2. At least we're very close to that. Potion? Nah, see, my idea here is, even if I use a potion to survive this fight, you don't truly think I'm going to be able to, like, survive a couple more fights, right? Like, I would rather die here and try again than throw caution to the wall just to make it through this fight and then somehow recover, no? See, this would have been great. This would have been great before. Alright. Who knows? Maybe we still make it through. Act 2 boss with 1 HP before is always worth it. Yeah, but I don't know. I need to get used to. I need to get used to these consumables being, well, consumables. Okay, so we just start our turn 1 with 9 cards. Balanced. Or at least not balanced, but it at least seems, yeah, does seem interesting. Okay, come on, give me 2 more. So we're now at 10. What can I do at 10? Nothing much, because we don't really have anything to play. At least not anything great. Okay, so this would be 12 damage we can just split wherever. Which means if I hit this guy and then hit this dude, I can split these shivs between this dude, and this dude so that we don't take any damage. And we also gain 14 block for turn 2, which is kind of nice. Okay, yeah, let's see. What kind of cards can we draw? Speedster, but it's nothing interesting. Okay. Let's try it like that. No. I mean, even if I do... So this will draw me 3. Maybe something like a speedster, but I can't really afford to play it. Nor do I really want to. Okay. Give me... extra block. No, alright. Does the Warlock have synergy with Naja? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if the Warlock has synergy with Naja. I don't even know who the Warlock is. Huh? How about that? How about that? I don't even know who that is. Unfortunately, on Silent it's hard to get mana per turn, and in exchange she gets the slime mechanic playing cards for free and discard. Yeah, I'd like to get a couple discard cards so that I could discard more cards, but we don't really seem to be discarding much. What is this? Ah, it's the speedster one. Okay. So we dealt 4 damage. Okay. 5 block. And this is more damage. Or as much damage as we'll probably be able to deal. Okay, what does this do again? Choose one of random skill cards to add into your hand and it's free to play. Yeah. It's gonna come clutch somewhere. Okay, he doesn't even hit us. Should have played the extra card draw earlier. Oh well. Calculated gamble. There we go. Nice. And bye-bye. Hey, Zuka, what's up, what's up? Alright, extra cash, and what do we have here? Remove all artifact and block from the artifact. Negates debuffs. Aha. Yeah, I don't think we need that yet. But it's kind of useful. Do I need more shivs? I don't know, I want more discards. So let's go with calculated gamble. Because we are very calculating while gambling. Also, this resting area seems pretty good. What do you have? Okay. Shift deals extra damage. You know this? This is definitely a key in a shift deck for sure. Deal 20 damage, and if this kills, we gain 20. Hey, it's a homing laser. Deal 11 at the start of your next turn, return this to your hand. Okay. I feel like we need to get rid of a card. We get rid of one strike, because it doesn't really do much. You know, on the one hand, healing would be great, but on the other, this is a lot of power. Oh well. Let's take the boring healing. Oh no. Unknown enemy. A previously unknown room contains hostile enemies. Boo-hoo. Okay, we have all our momentum Morris in hand, meaning that even if we use this... Wait. But what if I... Okay, so hear me out. If I use this now, I draw 8 cards. Okay, so my idea here, I backflip, so I have 10, use this, draw 9, draw another calculated gamble, use it again to hopefully draw back into Memento Mori. Let's try it. Alright, so we get this draw for free. We discard all our cards. I could actually play this before. It would be a lot of damage. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Alright, let's have a look. Nice. Okay, 72 damage. Alright, cool. That worked exactly like I wanted it to. Flex potion. 5 strength. At the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Okay. It's not like I can skip it, or not like there would be a point to me skipping it. What is this? Poison. Draw cards, discard a card. Hey, that sounds great. Elite or question mark? Let's do a question mark. Question marks are fun. Bedonus egg. The egg was 14 damage single hit, right? Yeah, fuck it. Let's eat the egg. Let's eat the egg. Okay, you know, now I want to check, what do you get when you upgrade? It was retain, right? Yeah, this one gets retain. Okay, I could get draw up to 7, draw 4. I could get more multipliers, more block. Draw 4 seems nasty. Okay. Let's see. Are we ready for whatever this is? So I heard I should just try the same thing I tried before. I feel like this is gonna work out great. So we currently have 9 cards, meaning this draws me 8. If I do it like this, we'll have 10, meaning this draws me 9. But we do also have to pay 1. More card draw, more good. Alright. Sweet. And here we can do a backflip for free. And we can discard our entire heart again. Or hand again. And 80 damage. Okay. Let's do 80 damage. I kind of feel like that was the entirety of our offensive potential. The first time he reaches 150, it becomes stunned. I mean, we're pretty close to that. So we can use the shift, meaning we can now use this to like prepare our turn or whatever. So speedster upgrade. Let me draw 4. I want to discard this. Okay, then we make him weak. Alright. Is it the sacred? Is this a sacred? I don't know. This seems like a very, very weak version of sacred if he would be. Okay, let's hit him for 4. Draw some more cards. Get rid of this one. Make him weak. What is he doing? He intends to apply a debuff. Okay. Here, eat some damage. Ringing. You can only play 1 card this turn. If I can only play 1 card... maybe we should have given us 5 strength, huh? For like turn 1 with the flex potion. Okay, skill potion. What do you have for me? Do I have a discard card here? I don't. But this card does become free. So we either block for 9 or we hit for 6. Let's block for 9. Okay. Okay, so this would be 2 random cards that I draw. What would that be? Maybe something interesting, you never know. Okay, so we could take no damage at all, or we could hit him for 6. Let's take no damage. Okay, so I can discard this to get it for free. Now the Sansa time, the undo would be quite great, because he doesn't hit us this turn. So we should have just attacked him. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, what kind of 4 cards are these? Do I care about them? No, so I think I'm just gonna draw them, so I don't draw them next turn. What do I discard? I don't know, this one. Ouch. Okay. What is this? Okay, so the higher the damage, the more impressive the sign, huh? Or something like that. Let's weaken him. Let's block and let's do some damage. Okay. So we still need 40 damage somehow. But at least he doesn't attack us this turn. Okay, what do we have to draw? Acrobatics, sly, attacks. Alright. Is there anything I can draw for 0? No. Okay, and then I think we should be able to use the strength potion to close this. No, we do have ringing now. Shit. We should have used the strength potion last turn, huh? The deadliest foe in the arena. I can see that. I can see that being the case. I think we're dead again. Okay. Interesting. It was a fun run, and I feel like I want to do another run on this lady here. And just pick up some other cards now that we kind of know a bit more of the synergy she'll be able to go for. Alright, what do we get? What is this? 1 epoch. What do you do? Magnum Opus. Oh, we get more cards. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Okay. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy. That's pretty good. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. That seems powerful, especially if you can like manage your draw pile in a way that there's like good cards in there. Do we do another run of the lady, or do we play the regent? Divine Right. At the start of combat gain... Is that energy? I don't know. What is this? 3 something something. Is this his energy maybe? Okay, so he... No? What is this? It's a resource. Okay. Alright, I want to try one run as silent and then we'll swap over. I want to try one more run as silent. Okay, transform one of your strikes and one of your defense, lose 10 max HP. Say less! What did we get? What is this? Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. Nice. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 3 block. Okay, it replaces itself. And also, we were able to get rid of 1 strike and 1 defend, which is good, I think. Okay, what about the upgrades? What about the upgrades? What do they do? 5 and gain 5. Okay, I think we want to play a shift deck, right? Seeing as how we have this card. Combining this with like a shift deck seems pretty good. Serpent form plus Shivy Shivs. Okay, I don't know. I like question marks. They're so random. So I feel like I want to go through this like jungle of question marks. Though it might very well kill me. Shiver discard build. Yeah, but I think with the discard build we're not really playing a lot of cards, are we? But yeah, we somehow need to be able to afford. We somehow need to be able to afford this 3-cost card. Because it minimum requires like what? 1 turn of setup? Alright, extra cash. Okay, so that's... Ooh, wait. No, it's a power, it's not a skill. Hmm. This could still be useful. If we could get like a dagger skill that summons a bunch of daggers and is like prohibitively expensive. What is this? Upon pickup? Oh yeah, that's the thing we had before. Discard your hand and then draw that many cards. I don't know if I want to do that. Then again, it's a 0-cost card. And it might come in clutch if we need to refresh our hand. Okay. So you start with a debuff, which means we could in peace summon this one. We're tiny again. But does it apply to something that's not... Okay, it does not apply to something that's not an attack card. Okay. Will you make a day one summary of this game? Kind of want to play, but can't stay for long. I don't know. Maybe I will. I'm still not entirely sure what I do with the game, but we're just gonna give it a couple hours, have some fun. Turn on card counter. Fast mode. That sounds great. Hand card count. Okay. Okay, draw 1, discard 1. Deal 8, apply 1, deal 5 for each skill in hand. I mean, regardless of anything, this sounds great. It replaces itself, it's a card played, and it allows us to discard synergy. That sounds good. Yeah, sure. We already lost 10 max HP. Ooh. Let me guess. We can obviously also upgrade the strikes and the defense, which means we still have a 4-8. We have an 8 in... An 8 and 5 to actually hit funky cards. And even then, I mean, this upgrade would be awesome. Prepared plus seems really good. But nah, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Ooh. Gain a colorless card reward or choose one to add to your deck. Yeah, sure. Oh, what is dexterity? Improves block gain from cards. And when hit by an attack, deal damage back. And it does have Sly. And it is permanent. Sure. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole. Suspicious bag of riches. This or that. Lose 6, gain 67. Unplayable ethereal. But we do get a random relic. That sounds like mega gamble. We're not gonna mega gamble though. You know what? This would be quite useful in CZN as well, right? Having these numbers over the cards. I mean, yes, I'm used to the fact to just look at the energy and then count how many cards are to the right of the energy, and based on like how big and how small the cards are, I can tell what exactly, like how many cards I'm looking at. But it would be a lot more useful. It would be a lot more useful if it was a bit different, you might say. Maybe I should have attacked somebody else, because I'm blocking enough damage anyway. Yeah, maybe I should have attacked like the big slime. That could have been the way to go. I don't know. Not entirely too sure. Let's get rid of one block. Wait. Okay. Ah, that's only 6 and they hit me for 11. At least we're blocking everything. Do you think you'll be able to collab with SDS creator to play CZN? I mean, if anybody wants to, right? Like, obviously it's probably gonna bring like a different perspective to like deck building and whatnot. Doesn't sound like too bad an idea. Then again, I feel like it would mostly be something where like the CZN devs would need to reach out to like a big SDS creator and ask him if he was interested in checking out the game, and then you could like use me as like the middleman to explain a little bit of like the differences in between and a bit of the like nuances, so that it's not like completely out of the blue. But then again, there also is value to people just experiencing it for themselves, right? Okay, let's see. Shivs deal extra damage. Great, but we don't have any shivs. At least not yet. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal damage to all enemies. I don't know how much cards we draw, so let's just go with more shiv damage, even though we don't have any. You ask him? Yeah, maybe. Okay, what is this? Uses a buff? This looks like a paper bag. Not really like an enemy, but I guess we do have to take him seriously. Mr. Paperbag. Because he can shoot lasers. For reasons that are still unknown. Okay, we almost had him. Oh, he died of... Why did he die? Oh, yeah, we have thorns. Yeah, true. Whenever somebody hits us, they get hit for 4. Ah, yeah. And also, look at this. I can learn so much from this. At the end of the act, you will fight the kin. Yep. Yep. Now I really know what I need to build and what I should bring to successfully beat him. Nice. Okay, we get a potion, we get some cash, and we get a card. I only have one question. Where are my shivs? Where are my shivs? Okay, serpent form, calculated gamble, untouchable, apply weak. Let's make you a little weaker. Okay, at least we should be able to make it through here. Shwoop. 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 Great. Okay. Dexterity potion. We gain 2 dexterity. Okay, sure. Weak enemies take double damage. Every 3 times you apply poison. I don't apply poison. Gain block equal to poison on enemies. Skip. Right? Yeah. I don't really like any of those cards. What are you? The first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. Okay. Sure. Upgrade or heal? With this we would be 54 out of 57 with this. Do I have any interesting cards that I want? I do have a card that I want to upgrade. And that is this one. This one is what I want to upgrade. Prepared Plus. Prepared Plus sounds like something I need in my life. Can you go higher than Plus? D6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply weak. D6 damage for each attack already played this turn. This would be great with the Shiv. Add 3 Shivs into your hand. Now this is what I was talking about. So let me buy a Shiv. Let me buy Prepared. Let me get more Shivs. And let me get the finisher. Yeah, we are shopping. You can't go above Plus. Okay. So, we are drawing 2. We get rid of this one, because it's Sly. And we get rid of this one, because it's annoying. We draw 1. I guess it's shiving time. You become weak. And then we block. Okay. So you get a piece of this. But we still don't have the snaky card, unfortunately. The discard doesn't really do much for us yet. But at least you need to die. And that's 19 damage. So we'll just block as best as we can. Okay. Draw 1, discard 1. This one. Perfect. More block. 3 shivs is always a great idea. And then we just shiv away. Yeah. Damn, finisher is kind of overpowered. Alright, skill potion. Add a card. Ooh. I like both. I like prepared and I like untouchable because untouchable is something we can discard to actually gain value from. So... but this one's really nice. But how prepared... No, I want to be very prepared. See, if you want to prepare for a boss, you should bring cards that are called prepared. Because how bad could it be if they prepare you? Right? So this should give us a bunch of shield. And then we block you. And discard you over here. I hope we can at some point maybe add slide to serpent form. That'd be great. You can never be too prepared. Exactly. Preparation is key. That's what they always say. Awesome. Okay. Give me shivs. Let's go. Big shift time. Now we are buffed as hell. Time to take advantage. Okay, what's this? Backstab. Innate. Start each combat. Okay. That's kind of nice. Deal 13 damage, 2 less for each other card in your hand. I like backstab. But it's not that great. I don't think it's worth putting into our deck for now. Okay, who are you? Sleeping. Doing nothing. Whenever you play a card receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Hey! See, if only we get enemies like this, we should be quite good. I think we should be quite good. If everybody just magically takes more damage for no apparent reason, I think that's quite good. Yep. And yep. And then we just... Not this guy. Is he bad? That wouldn't be too great. Because if he's bad, then I'm fucked. We just have to do enough damage, right? So that he doesn't even think of doing anything to us. Okay, so I admit that the block was a little okay, 25. That's some damage. But I'm prepared. Yeah. See, that's what I like to tell myself. Ah, we do have potions. Storm of Steel is great. Okay, nice. Energy potion. Gain 2 energy. Okay. Start each combat with even more dexterity. Alright. 6 block at a shiv. Draw and discard. I can never be too prepared. And I am so prepared that I might just make another prepared plus. Or I'll heal. I don't know. Okay, so we could turn this innate. We could keep this. This would give us 4. And this would give us 12. We need more Sly cards. We only have like 2. We definitely do need more Sly cards. But let's go with one more prepared plus. We can heal in the next life. We can heal in the next life. Okay. Kin Priest. Okay. More dexterity. More energy. More plating. Because I learned. I learned not to fuck around in the beginning of fights like these. Now, I don't know if I should attack this guy. Or maybe if I should attack the other ones. Maybe I should have made up my mind before attacking. Okay, so we might have blocked a little too extreme. Potentially. Yeah, we probably blocked a bit too much. And we might have used our potions a little too early. Alright. Give me 2. I guess get rid of these 2. Okay. Not too bad. We might actually get out of the first boss fight this time. Okay, we definitely need more Sly cards. Oh, it's a golden card. Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply poison. Ah, but it's Storm of Steel. Discard your hand, add 1 shift into your hand for each card discarded. Ah, but this is cool as well. Adrenaline. Ooh. Nah, wait. But this requires us to have a big hand size. Can I check? Can I check how these work? Like, what I meant to say is, can I check what their upgraded version does somehow? Or do I need to get them for me to know what it does? Left click. Right click. Right click. Why is somebody saying left click? Why is somebody saying... Don't make me nerve. Right click, right? Left click picks the card. Okay, view upgrade. Shift plus. What is a shift plus? It deals more damage, okay? And this gives us 2 energy and 2 cards. Okay. What do you do? 2 poison. I like adrenaline. I like adrenaline. Because this could help us play out our cards, like our setup cards a bit earlier. Okay, who are you? Tes Katara, it which feeds the fire. Okay. Enchant all strikes. Eternal. We could make all our strikes 0 cost, but we would not be able to get rid of them. We currently have 4 of them fuckers. Do I want to get 4 permanent additions to my deck that cannot be removed but are in fact 0 cost? I don't know. Remove 4 cards. But whenever I shuffle my draw pile, we get a suit. Or we obtain 4 wax relics every 3 combats. Your leftmost wax relic. No. No. That's temporary. Let's do the big hug. And let's get rid of all our strikes. Now, if this was a mistake, I don't know. It probably was. But I feel like it was at least a fun decision. We do have a bunch of coin. So I feel like double question mark, we can't really go too wrong with that. Alright, draw me 1. Draw me 2. Give me the serpent's form. Make me prepared. We are so prepared. Nobody is as prepared as we are. Like, look how prepared we are. Like, so prepared. Okay, so this is 3, this is 11. Let's get a Shiv. Let's stop him from doing a bunch of damage. Yay. Well, get prepared to get a lot of suit. I am very prepared. 7 damage to all enemies with Sly. That sounds good. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. I don't know. I did say I wanted more Sly card. It is AoE. It is AoE and it is Sly. I just don't know if... Is she Tresor? Maybe to some degree, I agree. But I don't know if Flick Flack is good enough. Oh well. Let's take Flick Flack. Chosen cheese. Yeah, no. Okay. What is this? Sly card. Prepared. But this one also does damage, but it costs money. And this gives us a Shiv. And this will be more draw. And it's a backflip. Let's just do a backflip. Backflip is a fantastic card. Okay, merchant. I want to talk to you. I want to sell a card. And it's this one. I feel like we could use this, but I also don't think it's gonna do that much damage. Discard your hand and draw that many exhaust cards. Deal 13 or less damage. Add a shiv. I feel like we're good. Okay, who are you? You are indeed very aggressive. Let me show you how I deal with aggressive people. I do random backflips and flick flags. That's how I deal with aggressive people. We definitely could have gotten the accuracy before this. Well, not bad, not bad. Thoughts on the game? I don't know. So far we are still alive, which is good. What does this mean? Okay, so we can stun him if we manage to do 32 damage right now. Okay, the cards do I have to draw? Bunch of prepared. Some slice. And we're about to take 23. I don't want to take 23. So let's do a... how about we just weaken him and then we should be able to find enough block within us. It works as well. Yay. Okay, extra cash. Skill. Do we have expensive skills? What game is this? This is Slay the Spire 2. Very similar to CZN, at least in terms of general gameplay. Came out 5 days ago, currently in early access. It's around like, what, 22 bucks or so on Steam. And yeah, you can definitely check it out if you feel like it. Okay, so we would be allowed to play the next skill card for free, but I'm wondering if we even have any expensive skill cards. We do not, which means this isn't that interesting. I don't have any poison interest. But this is tasty. More damage for discarded cards sounds exactly like what we might just need. Just currently wondering, currently debating. Just fighting or resting. Resting would mean upgrading one of our cards. Adrenaline Plus would be more... Let's see, come on. So Adrenaline Plus would be more energy. This would be more damage conversion. This would just be more damage. This would be more shivs. And we could obviously get another prepared if we feel like it. Alright, sure. I mean, I already went down this path, so I might as well continue becoming the most prepared person on this planet. Path. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Flick flag. And you can go. You can give me a card. You can go. If I discard my hand now, what could I draw? Couple more interesting cards, so how about we do that? Ah, unlucky. We almost had them all. At least we didn't take any damage. Yay. Draw 3, discard 1 sounds great. My only problem would be... it being 1 cost. Oh well, more cards to draw. Alright, perfect. The quest for getting as prepared as possible is ongoing. More loot. What are you? What do you do? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Could have been different cards. Maybe something a bit more permanent than this. But it's alright. Weak for 2 turns, we take it. I forgot that Survivor costs me 1. What a ginormous waste of potential damage. Shucks. Oh well. How many times can you upgrade a card? 1 time. Every card can be upgraded once. Do you have like strike plus, defense plus, serpent form plus, prepared plus? It's like everything can become plus to like a little stronger version. So you see right here. Yeah, exactly. No undo skill. I'm very used to the undo skill. Very sad that it isn't here. But also it makes a lot of sense that it doesn't exist here as much. Alright, give me my serpent's form. Let's make you weak. Sure. Oh fuck! We should have in fact hit the guy earlier. I swear he did not have thorns before, did he? Ah, shit. I don't think he had that many thorns before, right? Fuck. There goes my HP. Ah, shit. Ah, no. We are almost dead. Awesome. Let's get another flick flag. We should be able to get to a campfire. That guy's spooky. Let's make sure we don't disturb him too much. Wait, how did he not lose HP? Didn't we just discard an AoE damage card? Oh well. I don't think it's for mere mortals like me to understand the intricacies of what just happened there. Right, this says 9 damage to all. Is it because he has play? He has shield. Yeah, he has shield. True. So he actually needs to take HP damage instead of just damage. Okay. Okay. Upon taking turn, so we kind of wasted a turn. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, he luckily only deals 12 damage, so regardless of what he does, we should not insta-die. Alright, nice. Yay. Okay, dexterity potion, and every 3 times you apply poison, I don't apply poison. Anticipate plus, on the other hand, sounds like a worthwhile investment. An elite, that's to a question mark. A field of man-sized holes. Perfect fit. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw pile, place it in on the top instead. Which means I can get a card And this is a permanent effect. So I need a card that I want to play like a lot of times during my runs every time I cycle through my deck. So I don't want to pick an exhaust card. I kind of feel like Up My Sleeves is a good pick. Why would I pick Adrenaline? Adrenaline is a one attack. I feel like I kind of want to pick Up My Sleeve so that I can mega spam shivs and reliably get it played out. But yeah, Memento Mori isn't bad as well. Huh. Does perfect fit count for like the beginning of your turn, like turn 1? Like, could I make sure that I, for example, always draw Serpent's Form if that's like on the table? If that works? Yeah, finisher could be great. Yeah, if we could, I don't know. Memento. Yeah, Memento would be good. Up My Sleeves would be great. Like, my thought process here is Up My Sleeves becomes 1 cost every time we play it. So after 2 runs, it should be 0 cost, which would be a lot of value. Let's go with Up My Sleeves for now. We now understand the intimate secrets of life, apparently. Okay, so it's not for your very first turn. Okay. So Ricochet and Flick Flack can go. Untouchable can go. And then Serpent's Form because we're not getting attacked this turn. Tough Egg. Hatches after 1 turn. Minions abandoned without their leader. Okay, so if we kill this guy, they go. Alright. Give me Adrenaline. Let's make you weak because you're currently the only one attacking us. Let's discard for the Flick Flag. Let's get Abrasive out of the way. And let's get Prepared going. Let's draw 1 card. Play out the... Yeah, get this. Okay. Finisher. Yeah, we probably don't have enough to play Finisher, so let's draw some more. Okay. And here we should be able to get a bunch of shivs. 44 damage. Let's see, for each card discarded. So 44, 48, 52, 56. Or we make these yeah, we need to play Memento. Nice. Alright, great. Strength Potion, what do you do? 2 strength. Okay. Whenever you draw a card this turn, apply Poison. I don't want to play Poison. But it does not seem too bad. It's like just more damage. Nah, we skip it. We skip it. Okay. Heal or upgrade? Heal or upgrade? I want to make Up My Sleeve plus. Because we already perfect fitted it, so might as well. Do it! Okay. What do we do here? Let's draw 2. Get rid of Flick Flag. Get rid of Untouchable. Unfortunately, he does not attack us. Let's draw 3. Discard Flick Flag. Let's discard our entire hand. Get Adrenaline out. Play Prepared to get rid of Abrasive and defend. Use Escape Plan. So now we have Serpent's Form. Which I kind of want to play early. And then applying weak to the enemy seems great. And 5 dexterity earlier would have been awesome. But it's not that. Okay, what does this do? Okay. How do you work? In 4 turns you will be eaten and die. Nice. But I could play this card for 1 cost to get away 1 more time to not die. I mean, we're gonna kill him. We're going to kill him faster than he can kill us. Surely. So... we should be alright. Hopefully. Okay, do I want to buy myself an extra turn? Why not? We did have the AP to spare. Okay, you become weak. We become untouchable. Time to do a random backflip. It's a status. 18 versus 21 or 28 damage. Let's take the damage. Hello? Okay, thank you. Okay, we have 2 turns. We have 2 turns until we miserably die. Let's see what we can do. If only we had 1 more AP. No, wait. We... 40... Nah, still not enough. Ah, oh well. Shit. True, we did have potions. I forgot that those existed. Yikes. Yep, potions and blocks. I did not pay attention to my health. At least not as much as I should have. It was an interesting run and I feel like I learned a lot. And look! At least we're getting poison cards. So... we must have unlocked a little something. Okay, is it time we play another guy? Or do we stick with the lady and try to make it work? Should we try the Regent or do we try another silent run? Alright, let's try the Regent. Let's try Mr. Tree Person. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Oh, sure you are. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend. That sounds awesome. Sure. Okay, what do you do? Damage, block, deal damage, 1 vulnerable, 1 weak, gain magic powder. Yeah. Gain magic powder. Come on, we're going to hit the jackpot on relics here, surely. I don't think that was worth it. I feel like we got screwed over. Okay, how do you work? What is this? Stars. Your current star count, the region's cards may require stars to play. I don't have a single card that requires a star to play. Oh, look at these poor guys. Can you play it on phone/Android? I don't think so. I think you can play the original, but it hasn't been ported to phone yet. Okay, great. So, these guys are getting harassed by this chunky guy on his stone chair. And we don't have a single card to play this magical resource they are talking about. Ah, shit, I could have played an additional card. Why would I venerate? I don't have a card that requires it. Yeah, I need even more of the resource I can't use, yeah. Yeah. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Okay. Forge 8. Forge. The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade to your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. I guess we're Sovereign Blading. I don't know what it does, and I don't know if it's a good idea, but I feel like we're blading this turn. When you draw this card, randomize its cost. Awesome. Choose one starter card to transform into gain 5 block, or pick. Do I have a card that's like expensive? No, so I don't have a card that's worth snake. So I guess we're Taurusing. What exactly am I Taurusing? Strike. Good. The 0 cost AoE that hits for 14. Gain 148, lose 18. Yes. I am money hungry and I have too much health to know what to do with. Okay. Falling Star. Combined with strikes. And a defense. Let's go! Sovereign's Blade! Fuck him up! It doesn't do that much damage yet. But at least it has retain. Oh, and look! It's just flying around. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Okay. So, Refine Blade. Forge 6, next turn gain 1 energy. Or deal 6, deal 2 for all your cards that have a... Okay, this card at least has 1. And this one needs us to pay 2 energy to get 2 energy to pay 0. I'm forging. I'm forging on ahead. Even if it kills me. Yeah. Okay, what are you? Shit. I feel like we never really reach max HP anyway. So that might not have been the greatest of pickups. Oh, okay, so Falling Star does cost special energy. Okay. Why is it only 7 damage? I think I played a little bit of STS1, but not a lot. And how's the game so far? I mean, we died on first boss, and died on second boss so far. But I mean, I'm starting to at least get back into like the basics, you know. Gained 5 block, 10 block, 14. We have 4 energy. Alright. It took you like 6 attempts? Yeah. I mean, I don't, see, the thing is, I don't even know how far a full clear is. That's the good part. I don't even know how far I am from where I want to be. Alright, we take 1 damage, that's fine. Bye-bye. Alright, let's have a look. Nice, nice. Add cards to your deck. Next turn, you gain this and retain your hand this turn. Okay. A lot of next turn shenanigans. Alright, give me a random card. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. Draw 3 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Deal 10 damage, draw 1. Deal 12 damage next turn, draw 2. Glimmer. Sounds good. Yeah, it looks like, right? It kind of seems like every time we play around with the character, we unlock more cards for that character, effectively making the character stronger. Yeah, this is probably not the best course of action. Going full offensive. Probably not. Whee! Gain 9 block, return this card to your hand. What does that mean? Okay, so I could play this as many times as I would want to, but I need the special resource. And this would be damage, but also forge. Okay. I think one of the bigger issues is we have a bunch of strikes and defense in our deck because we got a little sunflower and a feather. Yeah. I mean, sure, let's try this one. Relic time, what are you? Okay. More energy for each combat. Seen worse. We are rich, so what can we buy? Now that we are so rich. $30 damage. Damn. Ooh, we could buy a relic. Upon pickup, gain 2 potion slots. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Upon pickup, enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp 3. Eh. To start your turn, transform a card in. Nah. So we should get healed magically through this thing, which gives us 9 health every time we go to a resting area. Okay, what are these upgrades? 12 block. 11 forge. Summon forth! Remove 2 but gain 1. Okay, give me a random relic. What do I get? A strawberry. That was not worth the money. Getting 7 max HP? No. That was not worth the money. That was very disappointing. Okay. So if I can... Ah, the first time I forge, I get it. But I already did that. So I'd need to use this to get it now. To kill this guy. To then defend against the last one. He was ethereal or something, right? Like something stopped him from taking damage from the first hit? Because otherwise I'd be very disappointed in my blade. Doing no damage for no reason. Okay. Whenever you play a card this turn, I don't think I play that many cards. Yeah, no. This monster intends to summon shrooms. Do I intend to let him do so? I guess. Now I just need to get my blade back. At some point. You know, maybe this century would be kinda great. There we go. Poof. Okay, what do you do? No. Okay, so it's this guy again. Yeah. It's not the greatest of foes to face with our deck. I feel like there's easier enemies to face. We might just die. Okay, we have a bunch of forge cards, which is great and all. But yeah. That's kind of about all we have. Bunch of forge cards. Not a lot of attack cards. But who knows, maybe our sword will be strong enough to kill him by the time we get there. I doubt it though. Yeah, but then again, I kind of feel like... First, these guys didn't really tell me much, right? I've faced two different bosses as the first boss, I think. Maybe three. Okay, let's see. Whenever you did draw this card, increase its... okay. You know, this would have been great earlier. Let's see, what's this? Dexterity, sure. What I wanted to say was, these guys, they don't really tell me much yet. And also, I kind of feel like I still would want to build a deck and not build a deck just because the deck isn't efficient against the first boss. Because what if it's like the way I'm building against the first boss is completely irrelevant against the second, right? That seems annoying as well. Can you save up energy from the last turn? Or did we really just gain that much AP for the turn? I wish we would have already been able to like get rid of this last one. I don't want to use the sword. And we could have been able to use the sword twice. Now, maybe not twice, but at least have it twice. This boss doesn't stand a chance. We'll see, we'll see. I feel like he's currently standing very well. And he might even be chancing even better. Especially with 31 damage. That is kind of powerful. That is kind of powerful. But we just need one more sword. We just need one more sword. Come on. Yikes! We did in fact not get one more sword. Is this your true potential? Yes. Big guy, I don't know. We didn't really achieve much together, I would say. Ooh! Necrobinder. Okay. Oh, we didn't even unlock any cards for the guy because we didn't beat a boss. Aha. Okay, Necrobinder, what do you do? A Spire-born Lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon a trusty left-hand Osti in combat. Okay. We share the same goal. Maybe we do. I don't know my own goal. He killed all that I love. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Transform one of your strikes in your defense. Lose 10 max HP. Say less. Okay, what do we have? Apply Doom. At the end of the turn, if it has at least as much Doom as HP, it dies. Okay. That's interesting. Osti deals 6 damage. Deal additional damage equal to Osti's current HP. Okay. Grave Blast. Deal damage. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Okay. Alright. Summon. Summon Osti with 5... Okay, so summon 1 at the start of the turn. Summon Osti with 1 HP. If already summoned, raise his max HP. Okay. Deal 6 damage. And summon 5. Summon Osti with 5 HP. If already summoned, raise his HP. Interesting. Doom. Doom stacking bit? I don't know. Doom sounds like a great idea. Sounds very fun. We should be able to annihilate a bunch of people. Look, it's a hand. Die for you. Absorbs all unblocked damage. Thank you. We found ourselves a permanent shield. Great. So let's make that permanent shield a little stronger. Oh, now we're tiny. Unleash. Yay. Ooh. And then we just get unleash back. Let's go. Extra cash, extra card. What do we do? Deal damage at a soul. A soul allows us to draw 2. Powerful. Gain 8 block at a soul. The first attack each turn deals more damage. Oh, that's a dripped out hand. Premium. But we need to play it the turn we get it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's agreeable. Right? I mean, this one looks awesome as well. And this one looks great as well, but sure. We are very lethal. Okay, who are you? Osti deals damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand from the discard pile. Not too shabby. Fetch. Deal damage if this is the first time this card has been played. Draw 1. Okay. Ooh, it's on a discount. Put an attack from a dropper into your hand. Enemy loses 9 strength. I mean, reperform sounds awesome. The only problem is, how do we afford to play this? Right? Look at the upgraded version of the card. 6 damage. Okay. What about this? 6 damage. Soul plus. Draw 3. Oh, wow. Summon 5. Here is 7. Retain? I mean, okay. Oh, you mean secret weapon would have become non-exhaust if we made it plus? Okay. Let me have a look at my deck. Okay, so we have 112. I mean, huh? When you draw this card, randomize its cost. We don't have anything that's so expensive that this would be worth it. I mean, okay, sure. Why not? Let's transform Strike into Peck. Okay, sure. Now we have a 3x2 hitter instead of a 6 hitter. Or instead of a 6 damage one. This or that. I'm suddenly out. Yep. Give me money. I like money. He's dead. Poof. Killed. Save me. There we go. Perfect. So we are just going to go and mega go all in on Mr. Osti. That's what I've decided right now. Yeah. We're just going to go all in on Mr. Hand. And Mr. Hand is he's gonna treat us well. Okay, what do we have? This will be more damage. 75. Heal. Summon is kind of nice. Give me this one. Yeah. So, the hand is going to save us. Let's have a look. So we deal 4. We don't have anything defensive. Doom! Great, he is now doomed to die. At some magical point. That is called 12. Alright, take this, and bye bye. Wait. Ah, he dies at the end of the turn, huh? Ah, but he only dies after he attacks us. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can beat an elite, right? I mean, what is an elite if not a target to beat? Okay, give me something great. Don't give me max HP, please. Whenever you use a potion... Okay. Seems a little temporary for my taste. Yep. We are now starting to get a little chunky, which is good. But this is equal to current HP. Okay. Okay, okay. No, stop. There we go. I don't think I have a single 2-cost card, but oh well. Okay, so if I do 8 here, that means he goes to 24 and he dies at 8. And this should put him below. Or we just straight up kill him. Which would stop us from taking 10 damage. So we only take 1. But it did also kill our pet. Permanently. Oh, so close. We almost had the guy. I don't know how to feel about Doom. The fact that... Oh, shit. What? Oh, that's cool. Maybe we should have went Doom instead. I mean, look. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. The end of days. I mean, who's gonna stop me from playing both Doom and Osti upgrades, right? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. So... Lethality, extra Doom, big punch, big heal. Big Doom. Big hit. Unfortunately, we don't have enough AP to play End of Days again. That's a little sad. So we need to get him down to 42. Don't really think that's possible. But at least we're going to get him down there next. Oh, that was close. That was close. But that also means he has one more turn, right? Ah, shit. I think we're dead. But I like Osti. I like the hand. I like the hand. Epoch discovered. What did we discover? Probably the last person. It's a robot. Okay, so we've unlocked every class. Not quite. There's one more. Oh no, it's random. But how is it locked? Oh, okay, sure. Huh. So, an automaton eternally modifying itself to survive. The star deploys orb technology when it must fight. At the start of each combat, channel lightning. Okay. Okay, skeleton person or silent lady? Necrobinder or silent? I think those are the two I would want to play. I don't think I even want to try the robot. Not right now. Because it's another mechanic, the weird lightning thing. There is, you mean Tressa? So we should play the silent. Silent? Okay. I mean, silent gameplay looks a lot more flashy, right? The effect is fun. I like the infinite loop. Okay, but it's not Theresa. It's Tressa. All right, let's have a look. Upgrade a card. Remove 2 cards from your deck. Take damage. Sure. I don't want these. Okay. I should have played triple defense. Okay. Add 3 shifts into your hand at exhaust. Draw 3 cards, discard 1. Let's go with acrobatics. I wonder what the outcomes are for going into like a question mark area. Like, is it like some random events? Can you randomly fight elites? Can you only fight normal people? Like, how valuable is it to go into a question mark area? That was damage I shouldn't have taken. Random events, sometimes a random regular fight. Can they be elites as well? No elites in the question mark areas. Okay. Deal 8 damage and apply weak. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Exhaust. Gain 4 block. I have yet to see a singular poison card. But I also don't like this very much. Ah, who knows? Maybe we'll find some poison cards. What do you do? Plating. Okay. You can make fate mention that it says knockoff relics. That doesn't sound very useful. Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm like meant to get these poison cards early, or even if I've unlocked all the useful poison cards at all. Sly gain energy. Ooh, that's great. That's awesome. Sly get energy? That sounds really nice. And does it give us 2? It does. That sounds really nice. I need undos. I'm so used to playing at a faster speed. Because even if I do make a mistake, I can just realize that I did in fact make a mistake. And then just undo the mistake. Here, I play the cards, I realize I made a mistake, and then it's like, oh well. Oh well, what can I do about it? Save and crit will reset the current fight if you ever make a big mistake. Okay. But I feel like I would be doing that 24/7. But it is very useful to know. I just feel like I'd be doing that 24/7 if I start getting into it, you know? I feel like I wouldn't be doing anything else but that. Damn. My guy is starting to hit pretty hard. Oh no. Oh no no no. So he's a guy you are meant to kill fast, huh? Poison card was a brick. I agree. I agree, but it was the first time I saw the poison keyword and I thought, you know, I might as well see where this leads me. It led me into the abyss so far. So far, it really hasn't done anything. Okay. One strength for every combat sounds awesome. I want to smith this one. No. I want to smith this one instead. I should have healed, yeah. But if I survive, whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15. Okay. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Yeah, great. I mean, what did I expect? Our journey ends here. You might be not incorrect, big guy. You might be onto something here. Interesting. So, yeah, the poison card did ruin us very much. Now, what do we unlock, though? What is this? Orobos the Living Rainbow may be swimming around in the second act. We might even be able to visit him if I don't sell as bad. We might even be able to visit the guy. If I don't sell much. Okay, Elite Combat Draw 2, 150. Come on, card packs, let's go. Wait, what? I don't think I clicked that. Or did I? Hey! Let's see. Let's get the review. I did not click the booming conch. Look! I did not! They scammed me! They took away my scroll boxes and they gave me this instead. Aw, oh, come on! That's not very nice. That is not very nice. They took away my cards. But for what? For what did they take it away? What is the purpose of robbing me of my free will? Nah, I don't like starting a fight without even being able to make my own decisions. No, 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 no. Ooh. What are these? Sikkim. Deals 5 damage whenever hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. Ooh. That's cool. And then Defile. Ethereal with deal 13. Alright, alright. You can report bugs to the dev store so I might fix it. I mean, what would be the bug there? If you hover over your choices for the three-eyed whale, sometimes, hypothetically, you might not get the intended relic. Right? Like, I mean, what even happened there? It's not like I did anything special. You thought give up would punish you like less whale section? Apparently not. Apparently there is no problem in giving up. So if you wanted to build like a perfect deck, you could hyper rotate the whale. If that's your like go-to starting point. Okay, we don't have a lot of cash, so I don't think there's much point going to the merchant. Summoning is great. Doing damage is awesome, and blocking is fine as well. Damaging is great. This one is nice, and this one's even better. We should be fine. Our guy has enough health. Rerolling even outside the gacha. True. Okay, Osti just dealt 6 damage. Wait, this one is... Whenever Osti hits this enemy this turn, this would work. Poke. But the Grave Warden is pretty good as well. Yeah, Poke feels kind of a bit like a waste card maybe. So let's go with the Grave Warden instead. Choose 2 of 8 common cards or the chosen cheese. Common cards it is. What do we have? Next turn, summon 2 and gain 2 energy. Okay. Okay, what else is there? We have the poke. We have the put back. We have this one. But we also have this. I like the putback. Check upgraded. Could have done that. Coulda, maybe, shoulda, woulda. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, shoulda. Okay. Sikkim doesn't instantly upgrade him, right? It only makes like a debuff. Should have probably gotten myself the... Okay, let's try it out. If I save and quit now and continue, we are back in the beginning. Okay, so defend, Grave Blast, defend. Five energy is a lot of energy. Gambler's Brew. Discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Awesome. Whenever you apply Doom, I don't. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card. I don't think I will. But invoking sounds awesome. Okay. Invoke is great. Bodyguard is fine. And this guy dying is on my bucket list. Nice. Okay, Defile, Invoke, Grave Blast. Bodyguard, Strike, Defend. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, sick him. But we don't have anything to sick him with. Boof, big damage. If Osti is alive... Aww. Nah, that's not worth it. This maybe for like spam. Maybe for spam. Bone shards. If Osti is alive, like if he has like 1 HP, sacrificing him sounds alright. But just like killing him? Nah. Deal 9 damage, add a soul into your draw pile. I don't think I need that. I don't think I need any of those cards right now. Upgrading sounds good though. And we're going to upgrade. Let's see. Invoke, summon 3 and 3 energy. That's a lot. Soul Plus is great. This one's kind of awesome, kind of ass. Glaive Blast. Let's go with Invoke Plus then. Random Relic could be anything, and Clumsy is very deadly to have as a card, so I want some cash. Grave Blast no longer exhausts if you upgrade it. Oh, Grave Blast exhausts? Honestly, I didn't even see that. Because, see, this is I guess in my mind it's a bit of CZN mentality. And that is because I look for keywords at the top, not at the bottom. Alright, so for keywords I need to look at the bottom. Lesson learned. Or sometimes at the top, I guess? Huh. Sure. I am invoking all the AP available. I am invoking all the AP under the sun. Ah, damn, he still died. Even though he did such a good job. Yeah, I feel like we're onto something here. I feel like we're doing... Come on, stop. I feel like we're doing quite decent. Okay, what's this? Deal damage, okay. Gain 7 block, add a copy of this card into your discard pile. Why is this so shiny? Is it because it's new? Is it shiny because it's new, or is there like another rarity subcategory? Or did all golden cards glow like this and I just missed it? Why are you so shiny? Why are you so shiny? All golds shine like that. Okay, so I just missed it. Okay. Okay. Still gonna skip it though. Oh! That's good, no? Gain 20% additional gold? That seems powerful. Okay, we have this one. And then I want Grave Blast Plus, right? Because it no longer exhausts. Okay, Merchant. Whoops. Hello, Merchant. Another Grave Blast. A Snap. Draw 3. Gain energy. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1. That's quite good as well. More free card draw. What is this? No. No. Maybe. But let's buy this one first. I like this one. And let's get rid of a strike. And now we're too broke to get it, even if I wanted to. Okay. Okay. So he does 8. Which means I just defend. No need to take any damage. We have 5. So Bodyguard, Grave Blast, Bodyguard. Grave Blast Bodyguard. Yeah, sounds great. Looks good. Ooh. Does the vulnerable apply to the hand as well? So let's say he hits us for more. He blocks for us, right? So I guess it applies to him as well. No? Oh, damn! That is potent. So that means we're invulnerable to vulnerable. To a degree. Huh. Okay. As long as he's alive. Yeah, pretty much. That's great. Summon 4, gain 7 block. Ah, but it costs 2. But we do have a bunch of AP usually. So sure, let's pull some aggro. Okay, it's this guy again. Yay. Okay. Ooh. We get a bag of preparation for beating the guy. Nice. Yeah, we do have potions. I know that. I just need to find the right moments to use them. We're so tiny. We are, in fact, so tiny. Wait, did I misunderstand something? Let me see. So... Or maybe it just took me a while to draw them. I need to pay more attention next turn before I make any claims. Yeah, just need to pay more attention next turn before I make any grand claims. Tries Hearthstone? I mean, I obviously played Hearthstone back in the day. So, what I need to pay attention to, we have 4 cards in hand. After this, I should expect us to go to 7, right? But we don't. So what am I missing here? What have I misread? What doesn't work the way I thought it would? Ah! It's me drawing an ethereal card, not play. Okay, okay. I mean, that's good as well. It doesn't really change much. It's basically the same thing. Oh, cause they're exhaust, not ethereal. Okay, close enough. The keywords were close enough, and I guess I would have been better off not relying on the keyword. Alright. That's unfortunate, but nobody is to blame besides me for this. So, oh well, what can I do about it now? Yep, and then this, and then this. And then we defend. Ah, because my deck was empty. Yeah. That's why I'm not drawing anything. Yeah, it's still a good run. I feel like we can make something out of this if I don't continue selling. Okay, so this would be ethereal. I mean, how many ethereal cards do we have in our deck? Like 2, right? Or was there one from the... Yeah, we have Defile. Okay. But I don't think it's worth us picking up Defy next to Defile just for the upgrade card. Now, would this be worth it? 1 AP... Yeah, no, I don't think so. Okay, heal or upgrade. And do we have any crazy upgrades? Summon 7, block 10 soul plus. Yeah, I feel like Grave Warden is pretty good for what I want to do. Okay, so he's gonna hit us for 7. What do we have here? Discard a number of cards drawn that many. It could be useful. Invoke. summon block. Grave Warden is a no-brainer. I mean, we can play every card, so how about we do that? Then we have Soul Plus. And we should again be able to play every card. Or we play multiple cards twice. Yeah, we need a lot of block. So, pull aggro, block, pull aggro. Defend, defend. Strike for 1 more damage. Yeah, honestly, I also can't wait for that like mega dangerous mode with like more cards, more upgrades, no like played card limit. Let's see. Ooh. Unleash. Grave Blast. But we're about to take 29, but that would be fine. So, if we're about to take 29 anyway, how about we just unleash again? To like take advantage of our HP. Soul Plus, nice. We're not getting attacked, so invoke, Grave Blast, invoke, so we prepare for next turn, maybe. Grave Warden, always nice, Bodyguard, nice, Strike and, yeah, say less. Unleash before our HP gets cut. Defend and summon. Yo, why is this growing so big? Look! This goes all the way over the screen. Unfortunately, we can't kill him yet with that. And there we take our first health damage of the turn, or of the fight even. Unleash, no, stop. So yeah, he doesn't attack us, so that should be fine. And we can save ourselves the potion for, I don't know, for Slay the Spire 3. Yeah, I think that's the appropriate move here. Yeah. Save it for the DLC, exactly. Booyah! Okay, nice. So we beat that guy. Okay, come on, give me something nice. Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage, deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Could work. That's Cool. Deal 5 additional damage for all your other Osti attacks. What does that mean? Attacks I've played? Or is it attacks that I have in hand? In the deck. Ooh. But I kind of want to make him more powerful with the summon stat. Reaper form could be cool as well. Because we are doing a bunch of damage with Mr. Osti. Through Unleash and whatnot. So this would pretty much double our damage output. No? Like, if I see this correctly, so long as I just play out Reaper form, we double our damage output of our attack cards. Because it also brings them closer to death. So... we do exhaust, not that many. That is because we only have one source of souls at the moment. And that is Grave Warden. We only have one copy. So I don't think we're exhausting that many yet. I like Squeeze, but I also like the idea of Reaper form. Let's go with Reaper form. The Hive. Hello, who are you? Puppet, all the way up here. Take these, take. This card is played automatically at the start of each combat. Ah, shit, it's a skill, not a power, right? Which skill would be really great to automatically play at the start of each combat? Invoke would come to mind, but it's not that expensive. At the start of each combat, add a luminescence into your hand. Retain, gain 2 exhaust. Oh! That's a no-brainer, no? We can't auto Reaper because it's a power card, not a skill card, right? If it's a power card and not a skill card, that's why we couldn't auto Reaper. But this, instead of at the start of your turn summon 1, at the start of each combat summon 5, and start of the turn 2. Easy. Touch of Ouroboros. Why wouldn't I get a better character passive? Okay, so there's just one chest everywhere. The only question is, how do I path there? Here's no shop. Here is a shop. Alright, let's try double question mark, see what happens. Like, look, we already start with 7. That's so great. So he's gonna hit us for 6. He's gonna... no, for 3. These ones for 11. So... Aww. I should have read. I should have read that the guy has exoskeleton. But I don't think it would have changed my choices, so... oh well. Oh well. Hey, Hatalifa, why did we get to Act 3 yet? We are on Act 2. I have no idea what happens in Act 3, but we are currently on Act 2. That is what we are. Don't forget to invoke every turn possible, yeah. So that we can basically continue the invoke cycle, yeah. I could also use the Grave Blast to get invoke back. But I like using Grave Blast to just give me more blasts, if that makes sense. But hey, that was a pretty solid fight. Regen Potion, what do you do? Okay, I feel like we should use that next turn. Just to go to full health. Should you stay at 3 potions? Like, at which point do you stay at 3 potions? Because somebody said there's like a percentage chance that you get potions after each turn. So, is there like a point in time where you want to stay at 3 potions? Or do you always want to keep up like 1 potion slot so that you can get potions in the first place? Depends on how good they are. Okay. So if I had like really strong potion, I'd just keep them all. Alright. Retain. Summon 5 heal. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Nah, I don't apply Doom frequently enough for that. Let's do Spire Plus though. Add Decay to your deck. Unplayable. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand... Okay. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage. That's ass. Give me some cash. At least not... It's ass for our current deck. There you go. Okay, I kind of want to do something. And that's get rid of Page Storm. I know I put it in there, but now I'm gonna take it out. That could be useful to get rid of basic cards. Oh, Grave Warden is a no-brainer. Strawberry can fuck off. And this one, whenever you play a card that costs a lot of cash, gain block. I mean, how many big cost cards do we have? One. Is that worth it? No. Could it be worth it in the future? Maybe. Let's go with Rattle for now. And then I feel like it's time we get ourselves another Grave Warden Plus. I want Grave Warden Plus. Okay, let's change an elite. Let's get a little cocky. Let's see how long that holds. So Grave Warden, invoke Spire. Cleanse. Get rid of a strike. Grave Blast. Grave Warden. Unleash. Defend. Whenever this enemy is hit, add 1 dazed. I mean, okay, then I guess we don't hit him a lot. Alright, Soul. Grave Warden. Kind of want to do another Grave Warden. But I kind of don't want to hit him. But I feel like we kind of have to. And also we need to protect this guy. So... yeah, okay, he almost died. Okay. Invoke plus Grave Warden 19. Summon 3. I mean, I want to use Cleanse. Okay, he died anyway. Oh well. Spur. Soul. Grave Warden, invoke. Invoke, defend. And we stop. Yeah, I think that's good. And then we just build up this HP until he's like 10 million health. Does that work? I don't know. We'll find out. Invoke, spur, pull aggro, and then we just chill. But maybe this guy scales faster than we can scale our health, which would be a little problematic. But there's not much I can do about that. Ah shit, we didn't have... Wait. What happened there? How did that card go? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I am not entirely too sure what just happened. Soul. Okay, let's try again. Cleanse. Get rid of strike. I think the problem is Grave Blast, right? We have to hit him eventually. 7 times 7. That's a lot. Okay, I think we're in a pretty good rotation now. At least somewhat. Let's get rid of another defend. And then invoke, defense. And then soul into Grave Warden, into invoke, into bodyguard, into defend. That's a lot of damage. Shit. Let's see. I wanna redo this. I feel like I've made some mistakes in this fight somewhere, and it would be very sad if we die here now. Okay, so let's actually think through what we're doing. Let's see. So we know that every time we hit him, we get a daze in our draw pile. But the daze at least ethereals itself, so it's not that bad. Okay, so Grave Warden Invoke is a useful start. And there's no difference between Spire and Bodyguard at the moment. Does the same thing. So yeah. Okay. Cleanse. We can use to get rid of a strike. Spur to heal. Grave Blast to get another Grave Warden. Yeah, we have to hit him at some point. Okay, Soul. Reperform. But now we're breaking the Invoke chain. But Reperform is kind of important for us to get out. So then let's play passive here. Okay. This will defend. We can counteract the days quite easily, huh? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I need, no, wait. Was there only one card that could have been cleansed? Like, why did it auto exhaust Grave Blast? Huh. I don't know. Okay, I feel like that's worth it. Big damage, Grave Blast, big damage, block, and that should be it. There we go, nice. Okay, Aerobic Acid. Add a random attack skill and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. That sounds good. A bit of plating never hurt nobody. Whenever you play a soul, okay. But invoke is also good. But if we have too many invokes, that wouldn't be great either. Okay. What's our split? We have 3 invokes. We can also make these invokes invoke plus at some point. Let's try one more invoke. Have we gotten a win yet? No, we are on our 5th or 6th run. But I think for the most part we died against the first boss. We made it to the second boss once. But I have at least a decent feeling about this one. So Grave Warden Invoke is a no-brainer. And then Unleash, because, yeah, nothing else really makes sense. Okay. Invoke, Spur. Strike, defend. These are going to be annoying. But Grave Warden is a no-brainer. And then Reperformant Bodyguard. Soul. Invoke. Soul. Grave Warden. Bodyguard? Okay, Grave Warden, Invoke, Strike, Unleash. Maybe not. Soul, Invoke. Spur doesn't do too much. Graveyard. Summon. Yeah, see, I'm now getting into a rhythm where I don't like the way I'm playing fights, so I feel very tempted to just redo every turn. Like, okay, sure, I haven't played this game before and the like, and I'm on, like, I don't know, the 3rd run on this character. No, second, because the third run doesn't really exist. The only thing they gave us was the wrong starting perk. So yeah, 2nd run on the character. But I feel like I would use this like way too much, you know? Oh well, what can you do? Alright, let's not break the invoke chain. They don't cost us anything. So why are we only on 3? I don't think I've played anything. We should have gained energy, I feel like. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Alright, Invoke plus, Grave Warden plus, and Spire. Ooh. He's dead. Surely at some point, the enemy is going to decide that he needs to die. Then again, I'd probably be better off having attacked his hatchlings. See what I mean? See what I meant when I told you that this was gonna be how I'm going to play this from now on, after somebody told us that you can just save and quit and redo a fight? See what I mean? Ah, shit. That's gonna be hard to not do. Save scumming is so cheesy. Exactly. Like, I didn't even know there was a word for it, but apparently there is, and it does very much encapsulate what I was talking about. Okay, so 19 health on the smaller ones. Reperform would be great. I don't know if we can somehow convert and kill the guy fast enough before these guys turn into a problem, because it is 12 extra damage every turn. Then again, we don't really do a lot of damage, like, regardless. We have like a few big hits, and that's kind of all we do, really. So, Invoke, Grave Blast, Soul. Okay, you might be wondering, okay, then what was the point of getting Invoke back in your hand? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, damn. My guy does hit quite hard to the face. Okay. I promise this is the final time. That is the final time, I promise. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we don't have a lot of defights, do we? Like, we could get rid of one of them. But I feel like this guy is still, you know, the big issue. Ah, wait. The fire, it does. It doesn't go away, right? What difficulty are we playing? I think it's just the first one. It's just the very first one. But it does look very frustrating, doesn't it? So we do have the fight. Yeah, so it's ethereal, meaning if I don't play it, it goes away. But if I do play it, it does stay. That is very much true. That is very much, in fact, the truth. There we go. It's okay. It's an okay variant of the fight. Like, we still lost some HP and whatnot. So I would need to use a potion right now if I want to get this one, right? No. Okay, Ethereal Plus. Drain power. I mean, how many non-pluses do I have? So defense, strike, those would be irrelevant. Bodyguard plus would be nice. The invokes becoming plus would be great. I don't know. I don't know if I need this. Oh well, might as well try it out. See how it goes. Okay, come on, give me a nice relic. Okay, sure. Okay. So summon 5, exhaust 1, and one of the invokes became plus. Not bad. I want to fight an elite, but I feel like I shouldn't. But I'm gonna do it anyway. That probably wasn't the best idea, was it? My guy is doing a lot. A lot of stuff. Eight, 14, 20, 28 damage already? Holy shit. That can't be good. Doom versus the guy is fun. Ah, it's because if we like stack up Doom against them, they always like die after, even if they do get revived. I could think of that would make this fun. Ah, it's the draw pile that we can discard something from, huh? Great. Oh no, this is gonna be... this is gonna be... This is gonna be something. Alright, let's see. But if I don't... I mean, they already hit for 24 on turn 1, which is nasty. Alright, let's see how this goes if we play it in the beginning. I think we're dead. Yikes. Let's see. What is this? From the discard pile. So we could get ourselves back a Grave Warden. Why do these guys have to hit so hard? Why do these guys have to hit so hard? Yeah, drain power. I don't know. Does not seem too useful. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. These guys hit big from the beginning. And even if, I mean, we do have potions. Maybe that's the way. Huh. Can I reperform potion? No. Duh. It did say attack cards, but I had to try. Huh, okay. Yeah, I feel like this is potion time, at least to some degree. Add a random attack skill and power into your hand. Sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Great, the card is exhaust. It's very useful for a card. I mean, it does say permanently, right? So this is like throughout the duration of the run. Damn. High five! Not bad. So I guess we just have to hold out until we draw times up again. If we want to survive this. Be my great idea here, you know? If that's even possible. Hmm. What happens if you like go out and use the same potion? Does it always give you the same cards? It does. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, am I stupid? Am I just not seeing something that I should be seeing? Wait, let's see. So if I go in here and I use reperform, to give myself this. And then deal damage equal to the doom. That's 11. It's to one enemy, huh? Okay. But I could get rid of one of them already. For now. If I were to just do this. Okay, what happens now? Okay, so how's this fun? it just cleanses itself of doom. How's that a fun interaction? So you said it's randoms if I play a card. So if I play Grave Warden and then use it, no, still the same thing happens. But yeah, how is this fun? Can somebody explain to me why that's meant to be fun? Because I'm not having fun. At least not too much. Okay, so them getting doomed means they re-doom themselves. But that's alright. Surely that's alright. Okay. The boss is much less challenging for AoE builds. I would assume so. It makes some sense that it would be. Dead. Murdered. Killed. Currently wondering how long it's going to take me to cycle back into because playing it turn 1, I'm not really feeling that. Okay, if I can exhaust one of the cards here, that increases our chances. There we go. So now we have the Reaper. Okay, let's see. Attack potion. Gives us the same card, so it does not make a difference. It does in fact not make a difference when. It always has the same outcome. Okay, nice. So we did get the AoE card a lot more permanently, which is kind of cute. Okay, give me the Invoke. Give me the Spur. And give me another Invoke. So this guy is a bit more easy to kill. The other ones are gonna be a lot more questionable. Okay, give me my Grave Warden, my Invokes, my Defense. But we shall make it through. We only use 2 potions. Awesome. Okay, Unleash can kill this. Doom can kill this. That leaves this guy open for whenever. Which means Grave Blast plus Unleash. There we go. Okay, we're not dead. That's good. Oddly Smooth Stone. We get a bit more block from every block card. That's great. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. We still don't do that much blue Doom. Ethereal, gain 6 block, apply 1 week. I mean, it would help us survive a bit more by making enemies 25% less scary. But I feel like we rather keep our deck short and concise. Okay, so Grave Warden into Invoke, the perfect opening. Followed by an Unleash, because why not? Alright, another Invoke so we don't break the Invoke chain. Bit more summoning, defense, and whatever the hell this is. Great. At least his stance wore off, you know? Okay. Let's get rid of... Drain Power. Drain Power has been a bit of a disappointment. It didn't really do what I thought it should do, somehow. That makes sense. Yay! Alright, Swift Potion. Draw 3, that's not bad. Whenever you play an Ethereal card, we don't do that. Summon 4x. Add X souls into your... Let's go! Let's see how much use we can get out of that card. I feel like we might want to get a bit more. Oh no, AoE enemies, our worst nightmare. Yeah. Yep. Turn 1 aggressive enemies is pretty bad. Fuck you. Okay. We'll just pretend these potions weren't that important. You know what this got me wondering? How did I intend to actually do damage without the Reaper card? I don't think that's something I could answer. Feel like that one's very integral to our endeavors. Okay, what do my artifacts do again? More gold, more draw, more passive, more plating, and a bit of dexterity. Grave Warden! Yay! I like Grave Wardens. Maybe I'm putting in too many Grave Wardens. But I like Grave Wardens. I do. Okay, triple invoke. Okay, what do you do? At the end of your turn, if this is in hand, yep, I have the AP to just ignore that. Wait, Reaper Plus? That's a thing? Yeah, obviously it's a thing, but what does it do? Retain. Oh. That'd be useful. I think I want Reaper Plus. Yep, I probably do. Wait, uh-oh. Why is he... We are taking direct damage, huh? Uh-oh, that's bad. Luckily I caught it just before we instantly died. Okay. Now that opens up a question. Is that bad enough for me to want to restart the run? So that I don't lose 100% of my health just because I didn't know it bypassed the hand. Yeah, like, us losing all that HP for nothing? I mean, wait, then again, we only have 17 HP. So, in the grand scheme of things, how much does it really change, right? in the grand scheme of things, how much does it really change? Besides the fact that I now know these need to go. Like, period. We just can't afford them. At all. Yeah. So... Ah, okay. So it does not get counted as one, it just counts as nothing. Understandable. So many souls. I think I might have too many. Wait. Can you have too many? Is that even possible? It's time to strike. Without hesitation. Only took 13 turns. Oh well, but at least we didn't take any HP damage. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Do I need that much many souls? I don't know. Probably not, but it is damage. And if I could get souls, that would be more draw, and more draw would be more... You know what? It could be what I was missing. Probably not, but you never know. Okay, we can cut a card. Strike needs to go. That'd be interesting. Bit more offensive. I don't know about that. This one's fun. This might just be what we need against AoE enemies, so we buy it. How many expensive cards do we have now? We have Dirge, we have Severance, we have End of Days, and we have Pull Aggro. So we could afford a Dance Macabre. But now we might have too many cards. No? No? Uh-oh. Oh well. Alright, let's see if this was enough to deal with whoever this guy is. Knowledge Demon. Doesn't really tell me much. But I feel like I need to draw 3 cards. So we go Invoke, Grave Warden, Grave Warden. Or maybe I should have went double Invoke instead. Oh. Just to confirm. This... Wait a minute. How royally fucked am I? Like, let me guess. This bypasses our summoner, putting us on a 5-turn clock. And this one... is also a big problem. Because we only draw like, what, 5 cards? So I have 5 turns until I don't draw cards anymore. So this would be 6 turns. So this is 5 turns and this is 5 turns. Is there any way I can see myself do 300... Okay, we don't need to do 300, but we need to play Reperform. And then somehow deal 185 damage. Or closer to like 190 damage in like 5 turns. What could go wrong? Let's take disintegration for now, see how it goes. Invoke, Grave Warden. Cleanse. Wait, it doesn't go to our health. It does not. Okay. That's great. That is savable. I passed while having 3 AP. Yeah, okay. It's just a lot of information. Just a lot of information at the same time. And me not being quite sure what I want to do. But I think this is the correct choice. And now we can get the potion, yeah. But first we cleanse. Out the strike. Then we drink the potion. Boom. Ah, it only does doom, huh? It doesn't even do any damage? Ah, shit. Oh well. Oh well, what can I do about it? So the meteor is... It's a card, okay? I feel like that's a very fair way to describe the card. Ah, so we do need armor against it though. Oh. So we're taking even more damage. Okay. So my guy just doesn't stop. That's chill. I mean, less energy? Hey, I take it. I have energy to spare sometimes. My math might have been a little off. Yeah. That was close. Damn. Okay. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it to be. I don't know. I feel like I just didn't read what he was gonna do. But we need to take the damage. There's no way I'm disintegrating anything else. Here we now have way too much. Which means we need to be logical about it. We kinda do need Grave Blast. That wasn't very smart. Oh, so close. I just don't want to die if I press this button. I feel like I could have played this better. Oh, I feel like I could have played this better. Like, yeah, we might win next turn, but I think there were a couple plays. I do win, but next turn. I don't know. How much do you heal? How much do you heal at the end of a boss fight? Right? Like, how much do you heal at the end of a boss fight? That's kind of what I want to know. You get back full in difficulty 0? Okay. I mean, we are on Act 2? 1? I don't know, this is the second boss. That's all I know. You're an A0? Okay, I don't even know what that means. See? I don't even know what that means. Okay. Whoops. I should have looked at my hand size. Where's that card I'm looking for? Does it even exist? Did I delete it? No, Unleash is right here. It's right there. Huh. We might have a few too many souls. Then again, can you have such a thing as too many souls? Probably. Come on. Come on. You know what card I'm looking for. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, I think now we might just get into deep trouble. For the most part. Oh well. Let's see, 23, we have 11 shield, we take 2 damage, our hand gets hit. Okay. That's not enough. Okay. I guess we go another rotation. Let's make sure we don't take that much damage. Now our hand is pretty weak. But it should be it should be strong enough for us to get out of this. So, we were in fact not dead. But he's healing. But this should be alright, right? Yes! Let's go! Nice. Okay, Potion of Binding, what do you do? Weakness and vulnerable. Okay. Special card. Whenever you play an ethereal card, we don't really do that. Ethereal at the start of your turn, gain 1 and draw 1. Oh, okay. Okay, Demesner. Okay, not bad, not bad. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, gain... I don't know. Alright, let's go with the Messner. Who are you? Oh, wow. If we could play like the Reaper card, it would be counted twice. But I don't know if that works. Oh, 3 attacks that are cheaper? Or every 4 cards you play, draw 1. Ah, shit. Mmm. Mmm. So it would double trigger Doom. So every attack would double apply Reaper. Mmm. I don't know. I like the dagger lady. I like the dagger lady. She was fun. But I like the hand. Big fan of the hand. Big fan of the hand. So what do we do? Probably not try boomerang, right? Like as great as our attack cards are, getting unleash, maybe Sikkim, maybe Grave Blast down to 0. Oh, wait. What if we just Grave Blast? Ah, but we only have one. But Grave Blast at 0 cost would be really nasty, no? It would basically be an additional copy of Invoke or Grave Warden with more effect. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with the every 4 cards you play, draw 1 more. Okay, so we might find Queen. Now, some of you might be happy or sad about this. Me personally, I have no idea who she is. Okay, yeah. Maybe you always fight Queen, I don't know. So we picked our perk. Where do we go? Yeah, but unfortunately, one of our Grave Blasts we would still have to upgrade. But what's the point? So we would get infinite damage by having 2 Grave Blasts that just Grave Blast each other? Does that really work? What the fuck? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, we 1 Grave Blast, get the other back, use the Grave Blast, get it. Isn't that too easy? Damn. Yeah, we should have. Shit. We should have upgraded 1 Grave Blast into Grave Blast Plus and kept the other. Damn. Damn. Alright. So where do we go? Let's go to the right. Why does he have a minigun? And why is he missing an arm? At the start of the player's turn, he gains 25 block. Okay. Ah, see, now it already comes in useful. That 4th card play shenanigan. Already big money value. Though I still don't feel like we have enough energy for what we're doing each turn, you know? I still feel like we might just not have enough somehow. Though we do have a Demesner, which is an additional energy and an additional draw. So maybe, just maybe, we were overreacting a little bit on the idea of not having enough. Just maybe. Wait, is it a mistranslation? And it's always the turret guy getting the 25 shield? Let me check again. Let me check again. But I feel like that's what we're looking at. Ah no, turret operator, so I just can't read. All good. I just can't read. No worries. Alright, so I guess the difference between the cost reduction and the draw is a lot more of our deck focused, whereas the cost reduction would have been a lot more abuse focused. Then again, we only would have been able to abuse it the moment we get our hands on the second Grave Blast Plus thing. Before that, we really wouldn't have been able to do much with that combo. It would have been quite great, and maybe getting like an Unleash. Yeah, maybe an Unleash at 0 could have been interesting as well. Pew! Alright, fruit juice. I guess you used that early. More Doom. Nah, we're good. We already have too many cards in our deck as it is. Who are you? Who are you? Yep. Whatever he says. I agree. I like that Spurs retain. Very useful. Like the addition with Spur plus getting retained, very useful. Very nice. Yeah, we're about to gain a little bit of AP. Yeah, 13 out of 3 seems fine. Then again, we just took damage. And my guy, he's starting to get a little aggressive, you might say. So maybe I was playing around too much. The Birdman is indeed getting very angry. He's getting very angry. So card draw makes sense. And AP makes sense as well. That's just no brain. Yeah, he gets 9 strength each turn. That's kind of... It's kind of sick and twisted. How dare he? Who allowed him to do that? Ah, there we go. We are able to play the messenger chest early. So now we get even more base AP, base draw. So reperform here. Just so he doesn't like slap us to death instantly. Invoke, Grave Warden, Blast. More Grave Warden, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe this is not the way. Because he's definitely going to outscale us in terms of damage. So... yeah. Okay. Can we even raise people? Like, in a hypothetical? Can we even do one such thing as raising people to damage numbers? Is our deck even capable of doing so? Whoops. Oh, damage versus tankiness. Like this we don't take any damage, but without the fire we don't really have that many more damaging cards. Oh, you know what? This could save us for a little bit. 7 times 4, 28. Okay, it wouldn't really save us for long. It would be a very temporary solution. But 15 also isn't that good of a solution either. Yeah. Huh. Shit. Okay. We have him in Deathland, which is good. Now we just need to survive. Not optimal, but honestly only losing 17 HP against the guy. That's alright. That's alright. Summon 5 game block? No. Deal damage, apply vulnerable. I mean, that'd be great. But it would be one more card we need to draw. But it would skyrocket our damage numbers. I don't know. Let's keep the deck as is for now. What is this? Divine. What is this? What does that mean? Divine. I predicted you'd enter. Mystic Hut. Okay. What is this? What am I doing here? What is divining? Also, that doesn't sound too great. Never seen this one. Alright, let's divine. How to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of your session, ... But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Okay. Big divination. Okay. Sweet Fortune sounds good. Box is good. Hey, 2 cards. Nice. Let's see. Double Reaper form? I mean, yes, but no. This would be nice. We need damage. How many other Otzi attack cards do we have? Let's count. Unleashes 1. Sikkim is 2. Rete is 3. Okay, we have 3. Whenever you play a soul summon... Oh, you're right. That'd be pretty good. But do we summon that many? I mean, we do, kind of. Sure. Gain energy. Exhaust. We already have way too much draw anyway. So, more energy is something I like to see. What does it upgrade to? See, that's the fun one. I don't know. Maybe it gives us 2? It gives us 2, and this one gives us retain. Aha! Okay. It's galvanized. I take damage when I play it, so how about I don't? You know? How about that? Huh? How about I don't? What are you gonna do now, bitch? Frail. Less block. Oh no. Powers. Okay, so any powers are inflicted or afflicted. Alright. That's not worth it. Probably. Second. Drain power. Soul. Grave Warden. Soul. Soul. Grave Warden. Invoke. Invoke. Points. Doge. More souls. Healing. Soul. Invoke. Soul. Shield. Shield. I don't like defending, I guess. Soul. Soul. Shield. Soul. Soul. I don't know. It's a big hand. Invoke. Soul. That's not enough. But we could find a card that is enough. Somewhere. Maybe. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I think the soul upgrade card is a pretty good idea. Because we are, in fact, very much using a lot of souls. Secure. Let's go. Alright. Do I need one more Dirge? I don't think so. Do I need another Grave Blast? Not really. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Maybe some pluses here and there. Maybe some upgrades. Stolen Strength. Okay. Stolen Dexterity. So these guys are gonna rob me. Okay. $27. That's 24, so I'm taking damage either way. Might as well take a little less. Wonder if it was too early for reperform. Or maybe this is a fight where I don't want to reperform like at all anyway. We have a lot of useless cards in here, huh? I don't know. I don't think I'm the biggest fan of Sikkim. We don't really play enough cards for that. Rattle might be okay, but even that one. And Dance Macabre is pretty silly. Pretty silly, that is. Oh, also not too sure how I feel about Drain Power. I think it's okay at what it does. Yay. What are you? Necro. Ooh. Ooh. Hell yeah. Necro Mastery. Summon 5. Whenever Ossi loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP as... Say less. That's a card. Foul Potions. 12 damage to everyone. Me, enemies, everything else. And can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold. Okay. So, okay. So the idea here is I get rid of all my potions, but I get 300 gold the next time I get to a merchant. This would be right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The merchant. Worth? So I need to use up these potions, right? They need to go? Because otherwise I only get one? Yeah, okay. Alright. Relic. Give me a fantastic relic. A little bit more defense on turn 2. Alright. Now, Smith. What card? Grave Warden would be alright. Ooh, let's have a look at the upgrades. Necro Mastery wouldn't be worth it. Devour Life could work. Have you ever seen a card that does nothing when you upgrade it? Oh, it does. It reduces in cost. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, it reduces in cost. Devour Life would be awesome. I think the Devour Life Plus would be great. The only other options would be maybe Reperform Plus, Invoke Plus, Grave Warden Plus, Grave Blast Plus the second one would be smart as well. But yeah, no, Devour Life, especially with the Necro Mastery together, probably Devour Life. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Can we afford to play this early? We can, in fact, do so. Which means one more draw, one more AP every turn. It's just more points, more block. You know what? Fuck you. Wait. Why don't they have Doom? What did I miss? Ah, they have debuff protection, right? Uh-huh. So that's how they want to play it. Debuff protection. Aha. Okay, I need to think. I actually need to think these runs through a bit more. We have so many exciting cards. So many things we can do. I actually need to think on what I do when. Because it's very easy for us to sell and lose like 100 HP in a fight where we shouldn't take any damage. Alright, Grave Warden, Drain Power, no brainers. 2 more cards played and we draw an additional one. So let's make our summon a bit more tanky. Alright, let's get this card out of the way. Devour Life is smart. Grave Warden is smart. Necromastery is smart. Invoke is smart. I think. 10, 21, 32. We currently have 33. That's fine. Alright. So Invoke plus. Dirge for 8 sounds disgusting. Okay, so there only was a soul in there. Should have played the card before. Would that have made a difference? There was only one card to draw. Alright, then we're playing Dirge for 7. Which means we'll get 7 things next turn, right? Oh, they attacked their teammate as well. No, wait! It's because they attacked... Oh! It's because they attacked our hand! That's why they're all dying. Because we now fight back. Because every damage he takes, they take. Aha! Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. Sometimes. But if we block all damage, there is no damage to take. And if there's no damage to take, the enemies won't break. But this is very impressive looking. Oh shit, and we can even play them all. Now we just need an effect that does damage when we draw cards. Yeah, now we just need an effect that does damage when we draw cards. Oh, another Grave Warden? Nah, we have too many cards already. We have too many cards already. It's not worth it. Okay, what am I looking at? We are about to take 24 damage. We don't have a single block in sight. We also cannot kill anyone. We also cannot summon. Okay, okay. So whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked damage... Great! Whenever they deal unblocked damage, we lose max HP. Nice! So any damage they deal is twice as deadly. That is not very good, yeah. That is muy oh no. So my idea was use an invoke, use a Sikkim, and generate a bit more hand HP through that, but that's kind of about it. So we just lost 2 max HP on top of 9 damage total. Could be worse. Could be better. The fact that we're getting hit for 48... no, for 32 might be a problem. Damn, these guys don't let up, huh? God damn it! There has to be a better way. Like, we might be able to win this fight, but... Okay, hear me out. Foul potion, yes or no? It is... But wait, that's also to us. So in the pursuit of getting back at the enemies, we would be nuking ourselves as well. Okay, let me try one potion. Yeah, it is in fact 12 damage to everyone. Okay. Okay, so invoke, defile. So we have more shit to play. So Necromastery, pull aggro, invoke, reperform, invoke? Devour Life, Grave Warden. Spur with defend. Yeah, no. There has to be something we can do to get out of this with more than 12 health. Yeah, I should have attacked the third one, yeah. This guy, or maybe any of these guys. Reaper form doesn't seem too useful. Okay, we didn't take any damage this time. Past 28. And this is it. I mean, oh well. You know? Oh well. Take a little bit extra damage. I think 28 health is good enough. Invoke, next turn, summon 3 and game. We don't need another invoke, I think. We might just... Or maybe we do. Okay, Mr. Merchant. So the idea now is to use the potions and throw them at the merchant, right? What the fuck you mean refreshing? Weirdo. Okay. So 150, we can cut one card. One of these cards does not make sense in the rotation and it needs to go. And it's not Dance Macabre because it's a power. We only play it out once and after that we don't have to worry. So I would like to first cut one card before we think about anything else. Maybe there's 2 relic. Okay, sure. Let's check the cards. We have a Wisp for cheap. We have Blightstrike, we have Flatten, we have Grave Warden is at least interesting. We don't do that much Doom. Up to 3 cards in your hand, no. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. Replace this card an additional time. That's kinda cool. That is kinda cool. Okay, what's this? Whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. Whenever you rest, heal more. Enchanted attacks deal more damage. What is that? Also, what's the plus version? Replay 3? That seems mega nasty. Okay, so whenever I play a power, draw 1 is okay, but I don't know if it's worth 280. The Regal Pillow sounds great. Because we are kind of dead. And we could spend it on upgrading cards instead. Purple text. Do I have any purple text cards? I don't know. Alright, let's buy the hidden gem. Let's buy the pillow. And let's get rid of a card. So... I don't know about Sikkim. But it's an Osti attack card. Maybe it actually is Dance Macabre. Even though it is a power. I feel like it's between Sikkim and Dance Macabre that doesn't really do much. For our current deck. Sikkim is better than a strike. That is also true. Yeah, then let's get rid of a strike. Okay, so 21 damage is incoming, and we have 7. With Necromastery, we'd go up to 12. And with Cleanse, we'd go up to 17. Spoiler, kill the middle guy ASAP. Okay. I'll try. Keep in mind, I am not the fastest at killing people. This would give us summon 12. Which would bring us to 19. You know, that might just be the most worthwhile. Ooh, ethereal. Hexed. This is also ethereal. All our cards are ethereal. Okay. Your upgrades are no more. What does that mean? Does it mean the Reaper thing doesn't work anymore? While Spectral Knight is alive, all your cards are ethereal. While Magi Knight is alive, all your cards are downgraded, so we don't have any plus cards. Okay. Interesting. Pew! That is kind of annoying. Just like, you know, like a little bit. But you know what? Maybe it's not that bad. There could be worse. Okay, it's getting a little hard to imagine things being worse. Okay, so we're about to take 50. We have 18. We have 22. That's 40. We have 46. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so Necromastery really I feel like that's kind of gonna come in clutch for us to be able to survive. Because otherwise we're not dealing any damage. At least we're only keeping like high value cards, you know? Somewhat. Okay, losing all these Grave Wardens would be kind of terrible. A random card in our draw pile, right? So, let's see. Which one was it? This one, Grave Warden, now has replayed too. Okay. We're still about to take 50 though. Is there a way for us to do this better? I feel like she hits way too hard though. I feel like she is priority target. Because as annoying as it is of him turning our cards ephemeral or ethereal, if we play it well, we should still be able to always bang out extra AP, extra card draw in form of souls and extra block. So I don't think that would be that bad. Okay, where are you, you stupid card? I know exactly what I'm looking for, but it's in our hand, unfortunately. So... Does this work? Or the debuff hasn't been played yet. Yeah, all our cards are plus. So it does not work, right? Yo, when were we running multiplayer? Good question. Good question. Alright, come on. Think, brain, think. We really want to get rid of her, or him, anyone really, but we don't have a lot of offensive tools, so to speak. Hitting him with the End of Days would go a long way towards killing her. Spam the AE Doom while retaining AP gen and block card? Yeah, maybe. You think we're gonna get skins in KF0? Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't see why we shouldn't. Okay, so we lost 5 HP for the run. That's still stomachable. Yeah, and now we're back to 12 and the enemies are up to 50. What's better, Ccna or Slay the Spire 2? It's honestly... It depends. Like, as much as the games are alike, they are also different. What do we do here? Is End of Days a skill? I think so. Oh, you mean we should gamble on getting End of Days to apply two times with... Let's see. A random card in our draw pile gains replay 2. Which is it? It's... Oh, it's the summon one. Interesting. We should draw that at some point. Not as great as you would think it to be. I mean, you know, with at some point I meant we were gonna draw it like turn 2 or like turn 3. How am I already in here for 5 hours? 6 hours? Crazy how the time just poofs. It just goes poof. It should always target the same card, right? Yeah, Devour Life. So it's always going to target Devour Life. So if I can play the card before she makes it worthless, we should gain a lot more value out of it. Let's see if that's a viable idea. Probably not, because she does it right about now, right? Yeah, okay. So the turn before we draw it. You could use Severan's Soul, Grave Bless Severan's Soul again. What card are we talking about? Sorry, not too familiar yet with the names. Severan's Soul, Grave Bless. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. True. Ah, but it's not in our hand here, huh? We don't have enough points. The only reason why we're drawing a card is because of Iron Club, which forces us to play the cards, no? Oh. Okay, just in case, I want to know what happens if we delete the card. What is it going to replay instead? It's super silly. It probably isn't going to change much. But what is it now going to replay? Spur. Which would be plus 20, 21 like summon. Or no, wait, it's 5 and then 7, so... I don't know, it's so hard to say with the upgrades being active or not active. Alright, let's get rid of Sikkim for now. A soul? Okay. But all these cards are getting fucked. Oh well. Okay, so we have a very small hand to work with now. I mean, I guess that works. Yeah, I feel like we could have as well, right? Like, not taking the 35 there sounds like a pretty good idea. Sikkim and Rattle is probably at this point currently our best damage combo. Okay, I think we did it. We should be able to play most of our cards that we get in our hand every turn. Yeah, okay, that was a bit useless. Wasting all these cards into nowhere. But outside of that, you know? Outside of that, it wasn't too bad. So, only losing 5 health against these guys. Ooh, every 3 turns we gain an energy. Okay. Blight Strike Plus. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Doesn't sound too terrible. Back in a sec. Alright, let's see. We build what character now? We are doing the zombie lady, the scythe lady. And also, sorry for looking like a vampire. Camera is gonna fix itself at some point, maybe, hypothetically. And then it's all not gonna look that crazy anymore. Alright, let's see. If Osti is alive, he deals damage and dies. That's stupid. I'm debating Dredge though. Like, the ability to just get 3 cards back could save our ass, but I don't think we need it. Might just be one more card that's a little useless. Okay, healing, right? Yeah. Rather have the HP. Okay, who are you? The Queen. What does this do? Intends to apply afflictions on my cards. How about you don't? Is there like a chance for that? This enemy intends to deal damage and he runs away when she dies. Great. The first 3 cards each turn are afflicted with Bound. Only 1 bout can be played each turn. Oh well. Yep, this guy dealing 36, not very nice. Uh-huh. Ooh. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay. For 97 turns, huh? Alright, lady, whatever you say. Most of our cards in our draw pile have a lot of value. But we could try making it a bit more specific. By playing out a few more cards. So that we narrow down the choices. Drain power twice. Oh well. Oh, Reaper. Thumbs up. Great. Alright. Soul. How about I just I don't know, do this. And then this, and then a little bit of this. And then we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay, bye-bye, Mr. Summon. Alright, let's see. Replay on Invoke, that's nice. Give me Grave Warden. Give me some full aggro. Give me the Invoke with the Mega Replay. $14, huh? I have to. I have to. I don't have a choice. I need to play this at its full power. It needs to be a very big hand. Very big. Hidden Gem Plus. Alright. Can we lose? Like, does she whip out like some super special 1 million damage beam or something I need to be aware of? Or is us having a permanent 133 shield sufficient? You know, you never know, right? You never know what these devs have in mind. Sometimes they can be very devious. Bitch. Alright. Let's make sure, just in case, we build up some shields, some healing. There we go. Alright, nice. We did the queen, lady. Who are you? Okay. Hey! All of this? For that? I don't think we got very close. We did 1,200 out of 18 trillion? Million, billion, trillion? No, wait, that's too high, right? It's just billion. 459, 121,000, 8 million, 58 million, 558 million, 8 billion, 18 billion. All right, all right, all right. Okay. And now my deck just went poof, huh? Yikes. What is this? Potions. One ritual. Gain strength at the end of your turn. Droplet of precognition. Card in your draw pay added to your hand. Enemies attack deal less damage. What the fuck is this image? Who is worthy to exit the enter the exalted spire? The capital gathers the most brilliant, formidable, and courageous from all the lands. 12 explorers formed an expedition, and none made it back. Okay. Apply 13 Doom, draw 1 card. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom. This would have been really useful for like our deck, you know? Wow, they're so happy. Look at them. It's like, no, and then he's dead, and he's dead, and he's cut off. Damn. So that happened in the year 2771. You wouldn't believe it. Jake Toffer Groots crushed by a boulder. Jose Paxo fell in a hole. Big Ed shot by a construct. Cabo Adobe touched grass. Tammy Mons whereabouts unknown. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls. Whenever attacks gain block, whenever a non-minion enemy dies to doom, heal HP. Wow, HP heal. Cute. What is this? Aww. We were but meant to survey the preliminary flaws, but it proved nothing like we expected. Such wondrous wildlife, curious artifacts, and even wandering traders. From whence have these marvels arrived? Our team seems intent on hoarding riches, but at least my enthusiasm is shared by Giovan. We have fallen madly in love. Uh-huh. Good for them. 33 doom, 2 souls, 15 summon. Oh! The Necrobinder transcends mortality. Ascensions are available when starting a run. Okay. What does that mean? The Daily. A being of immense power exercises his mastery of form and space once a day, shifting the very nature of the Spire. You can now play a randomized challenge once a day. Okay. Beat Act 1 with the defect, with the Regent, accumulating score, elites, with Necrobinder, beat Ascension, beat Ascension with the Necrobinder, okay. Alright. Uh-huh. A new challenge is available once a day. So this is a bad idea? Ah! So it just makes my life harder. That's the only thing this does? So I thought I would get like some super awesome perk, you know? I thought maybe I would get like a crazy perk. Yep, challenge runs are just more challenging, bragging rights. Uh-huh. Meow. Alright. Can I check the available cards somewhere? Is this it? Relic collection? Card lab. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, a lot of question marks. Ooh. A lot of question marks. So we did find most, but not all standard cards. I guess some of these cards are only getting unlocked with achievements, right? I would assume these ones here. These with the lock. Like, we can probably find these. But the ones with the lock, I have to like do those achievements to get those, right? Okay. One win, 7 losses. See, it counts runs where you insta-quit also as losses, right? So let's have a look, right? I mean, this one, obviously we played this one, we played this one, we played this one. This one we obviously went out after we didn't get what we want. And this one took 2 hours. Huh. Okay, interesting. So we died here, we died, we died, we died, we died, we died, and then... So on our second ever Necrobinder run, we won. Not bad. Like, I don't count this one. Like, I don't want to hear anything. This does not count. The fact that I go in, I pick my starting item, and the game gives me a different one, I don't count that. Like, this run is fake. I can accept 1 in 6, but 1 in 7, I don't want to hear it. Seeds, huh? So, is that a way to, like, prove you're just better? So the idea here is somebody shows you that they lost on a run with their seed, and then you type the seed in somewhere so that you can play their run with their RNG to prove that the run is beatable or something like that. Is that what you can do with the seeds, or is there no purpose to them? Try daily challenge. This doesn't count. Alright, let's do a daily challenge. Why not? Hey! We unlocked something for doing nothing. Great. What do we unlock? Accumulating score. Once a source of clean water for all the Spire, the underdogs fall into disrepair. Aggressive sea creatures emerge from its depths. Okay. Whatever that means. What the fuck is this? Isn't this like the maximum computable number or something? Like 214748367? So my guy just got infinite score. Right? Let's see. Cheater. 2 1 21474. Let me actually type that in and see if that is what I think it is. So let's type in 21474833647. Let's see if that's actually anything significant. Well, hello, yo, B-Saga, what's up? Alright, what's special about this number? Is the maximum positive value for 30-bit signed binary integer in computing. Yeah. The maximum values in program languages. So as I said, yeah. My guy just got infinite score. Okay, so what is this? The daily challenge. We play as the Ironclad. Choose 10 card rewards to replace your starting deck. You may ignore paths when choosing the next room to travel to. You start each combat with 3 strength. All enemies start combat with 3 strength. The nope modifier. Okay. Okay. What's the upgrade? 0 cost? 0 cost. Okay. Interesting. And that's it? So we have unmovable with impervious and some body slams. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see how long this can take us. Zero attacks outside a body slam? I mean, there's the throwing daggers, right? They're 0 cost? There's probably a few of them. Big block, big damage. No. Not really feeling any of those. Okay. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. That's gonna happen too often. Yeah, no. Eternal. The fuck does that mean? If a card is eternal, probably undeletable. I mean, my greed is kind of big, but I don't think my greed is eternal. Not yet, at least. Hey! He hit me! How dare he? Lose HP? I mean, we do gain back 6. It's not the worst. Alright. Oh. So this is how we're playing, huh? Okay, enough. I don't even think I can turn max HP into value right now. But I just like the idea of it, you know? Alright, let's see. Upgrades. 1 cost, 0 cost, 2 strength, 3 strength, 3 energy, 40. Okay. Give me body slam plus. Losing HP is good. Okay. I guess losing HP might be good. I think we might be losing too much HP though. We are very dead. Armament upgrade is insane, is it? Oh, it is pretty good. Making all our cards in our hand plus, that is pretty good. I think we're dead. Yeah, we might just. You know what? I might have spoken a little too soon. But we are getting there. Okay, so we survived. Bottle potential. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Okay. Hey, nice. Extra block. We aren't really exhausting cards yet, so I don't really see the value. GZ on the win earlier. Hey, thank you. We at least did a little something. That is very true. Okay, give me nice 3 damage. And then maybe he did that. You can only play 1 skill. He did do that. But that's alright. Yay. Region potion. Okay. Relic. Okay, bit of extra damage for turn 2. I feel like we might be better off holding on to the regen potion for now. Okay. So this thing just triggers twice. Alright. First run? No. For the challenge, yes. But no, this is my 7th run in total, I guess. Yeah. This one here I quit out instantly, and this one as well. But outside of that, the way it went is we died after 20, died after 30, died after 50, tried out the triangle region person and died, tried out the necro lady and died, tried out the silent again, quit that necrobinder run, and then we won on necro. What ascension are we on? The hypothetically first ascension, but I haven't played it yet. Oh wait, why did he summon a rat? So many rat people summoning rat persons. Hey dude, I got a real inspired by you, by the way. I know being not easy, but I'm quitting my corporate job because of harsh bullying in the workplace that might involve legal. Ooh. So we want to have some insight and encouragement perhaps on how to start. More impressed with the video editing for the CZN videos. See, the thing is, if you're looking for editing tips, I'm the wrong guy to ask. I do not edit. One take, no script for the most part. Or if I do something, I just talk, and then if I think I didn't do anything the way I wanted it to, I like just redo that part. But that doesn't happen often. And for Photoshop, paid or free, Adobe the full package, but on a bit of a cheaper deal. But yeah, the full Adobe thing with like Premiere and Photoshop. All right. Okay, let's see. Exhaust or non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block. Okay. Lose 1 HP, deal damage. Where are my block cards, you know? I need more block cards. Any encouragement I could give for starting? It's always great if you have a passion about what you're talking about. Makes this whole thing a lot more easy. Makes it a lot easier for people to relate to you. Makes it a lot easier for people to get excited alongside of you. So do make sure you enjoy what you're doing. Otherwise, they are going to notice. I feel like we might just want to do this differently. Oh, you're buying your first PC? Ooh, I hope you don't get scammed too much on RAM. That thing's gonna be a little tough. Alright, we have this out of the way. And then we can get rid of the power. Nice. Another block damage dealer. No, we need more block. We don't need more block damage, we need more block. You get 25% off for it, and after negotiating with the non-PC shop, you get another 100% off on top. Damn! That is a good value. Meanwhile, hanging there for the last moment of the job before I can quit peacefully. You'll make it, you'll make it. You'll figure it out. A bellows. The first hand upgrade you draw each combat is upgraded. No, the first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Okay. So 3 upgrades. Block is not removed. Hell yeah. This might be exactly what I needed. Okay, smithy. What is barricade plus? Cheaper, right? Cheaper. Cheaper is good. 2 is a little bit too expensive for my taste. But armament plus would make this cheaper as well. Let's go with armament plus then. Hopping MMORPG genre will bring some new games. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the next big thing is going to be Crimson Desert, but the problem is it's single player. I feel like it had the potential to be one. Alright, so let's get these upgrades in. Sword Art Offline coming too. Oh, that Einkrad thing, right? Not a lot of hopes for that one. Not a lot of hopes for that one. WoW 2 Trust? Yep. Oh, you remember Barricade from the first game? So good? Nice. Gain 80 block. We don't really have too much to do with all that block. But like this, we can talk. You know what? This card just made this card like a million times better. Impervious together with Barricade is like a million times better. The moment you would be going into like longer fights, things would have been kind of cooked. When killed, deals damage next turn. I don't fear that too much. Yeah. I don't think I am too bothered by the guy trying to deal 24 damage to me. Gambler's Brew. Alright. And a golden card. Ooh. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP, gains 8 block. I don't know. For that, I don't think we're regenerating enough HP. It is 8 free block. No problem, B-Saga. It is 8 free block, but I don't think we can work with that. But this kind of... Isn't this like overpowered? Like I pay 3 and it plays the top 3 cards of my draw pile? Not quite in this deck, but I feel like in other decks or like on this character in general, this should be incredibly nasty. Lose 1 HP. Exactly. Whenever order isn't important. That was my first thought as well. When order isn't important, this would be kind of big, no? How's the game? Haven't played it myself yet. Oh, it's pretty good. It is exactly what you would expect it to be. So I don't know. They all look good, but I'm worried about this. The moment we go longer than 6 turns, we start to go into like a deficit for our HP. What's the plus version like? 10. Nah, I'm not gonna take it. Hello. Oh, we could have... Ah, shit. You know, I thought, what if we meet this guy again and he gives us the perk upgrade? What if that were to happen? Okay, we can enchant the skill to automatically play at the start of battle. Shrug it off seems useful. I don't know if I want that many potion slots. Shit, maybe we should have taken the card. Maybe we should have taken the card. Gigantification. Ooh. More block, but not a lot of block. More HP loss for some AP. Oh, also we can fly, right? You may ignore paths. Damn, so we can just go wherever we want. It's a little too complicated for me. I gotta be honest. At the moment, that seems a little too overwhelming. I think I just stick to... yeah, I think I just stick to my own path for now. And keep it like that. I feel like that might be a little too complicated. I don't really want to think about path min-maxing. You'd be doing every elite or camp if I need an upgrade. Elites? What is the difference between elites and normal people? Ah shit, we could have used the card. Like, what's the difference? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I forgot to give myself block, great. Elite gives relics and usually rare cards. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense that we'd be chasing them then. And these ones then just give a bunch of common cards, huh? Okay, so this would be... An elite would be up here. We do have 520, so I feel like a shop is not too bad. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP. Okay. Exhaust your hand. I don't know if that's a great idea. Every 10 cards you draw, gain 1 point. Deal 20 damage if fatal, gain gold. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain strength. Draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. That's okay. If I keep a very small deck, that's okay. Alright, let's keep it for now like this. The first relic. At the start of your second turn, gain 2. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't even look at the relics yet, sorry. Completely forgot that those even exist. I mean, that is free damage. But it's an additional card. So elites, huh? Okay, we're about to take a beating. So we did. Oh, and these have this shell thing. Annoying. Oh, you know what? There might be an issue in my thinking, right? Like, it might be great that this is like, you cannot draw additional cards this turn. The big problem is, what if I find myself somehow in a way where I can draw like way more cards than this? To like allow me to pretty much play, let's say, I don't know, 5 or 6 body slams, and now I limited myself to just drawing 3. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, this fight can take a while. Seeing as they can only take 9 damage. There's Flame Wall that's good in this situation. Probably. But yeah, damn, armaments over the duration of a fight pretty much maxes out all your cards, huh? Nah, I don't want feet. Give me the question mark though. Ooh. Okay, perfect fit. Which card always comes to the top of my draw pile whenever it gets put away? Battle Trance. So that we always draw a lot of cards. Damn! That was a lot of damage. Might be potion time. Yeah, you can really feel the step up from elites to these people. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot as well still, no? Yep. Yep, it does. Not the bees. Alright. And we get a vulnerable potion in exchange. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Okay. Deal 6 damage, deal 4 additional damage in my exhaust. I don't have that. Okay. It's a scam merchant, right? the scam flower. Snacko eye. Thank you, Mr. Scam Merchant. Big fan of yours. Every time you play 10 attacks, you gain 1 energy. Okay. Oh, shit. Those guys? Really? Okay. In my expert opinion, that was solved pretty well. Only problem is we weren't able to retain our block. We might just have to work on that. But besides that, you know, I think that went quite good. I think that went quite well. Though they now all come back, right? Yosh. Oh, I could have used the... Oh no, wait, it's the extra door that doesn't work anymore. Alright. Pew! Okay, great. Block potion. Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Does that work against... Does this work through this? You cannot draw additional cards this turn? Probably not, right? So... Yeah. Exhaust a card at random. That's not good. Yeah, none of these truly speak to me. But we can jump straight into the next elite fight. Energy came from somewhere. I'm not going to question it. Okay, now I'm wondering, where is it coming from now? Unless I obviously forgot how to count. That's very possible. That was way too early. But no, we are generating... Ah! Oh, okay, so it's this guy that gives us the points. Huh. How kind. How very kind of him. Okay, extra healing. Again? Okay. Ah, yeah. The card effect of draw one obviously doesn't work anymore. So... yeah, I really have to think about my playing order a bit better. At least for the turn. Every other combat, your cards reward gain an additional power? Okay. Add a copy of the third attack card you play each turn into your hand? Okay, that could work. I don't want the cheese. But putting in 2 cards is a lot of cards. Fuck. Maybe I should have taken the cheese. Maybe I can use Havoc to thin my deck a bit. Alright, Merchant. Talk to me. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from it to put into your hand. That's not considered drawing, right? Maybe? Maybe it is. Who knows? Plating. At the start of your third turn, gain 3. Card rewards can now contain colorless cards. That seems like a bad idea. I mean, a bit extra block. Never hurt nobody. Bye-bye. Let's get rid of the card we just put in. Demon form, see no play? Happens. Surely at some point we'll play it. Yeah, we should have probably taken it out. Yeah, you're not incorrect. Unmovable becoming cheaper is, I think, quite good for us. Okay, this guy. Let's see. There's no point, but I mean, there's also no point to not doing it. Okay, we're about to take some extra damage, but that's alright. Yeah, we should probably played that before. Yikes. But what can you do about it? A lot. You can actually do a lot about it, but I don't think I will. Pew! Alright, nice. We could have the vulnerable for the Giga Slam. I don't think we need it though. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1. Aha! Lose 6, gain 2, draw 3, exhaust. Does this quadruple? No, it doesn't quadruple, it triples, right? This triples the amount of block gained if we play out 2 of them, I'd assume. So let's get another one, why not? More block, more good. Who are you? Deal 33 damage, stun the enemy. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade random... Come on, yeah, sure. Let me play the first card each combat multiple times, why not? We just need to find a worthy card to play. Alright. Barricade multiple times seems stupid. Bloodletting is gonna cost us HP. Juggling multiple times seems weird. No, wait. Juggling multiple times isn't that bad. And I think we can afford the HP loss. Okay, so vulnerable into body slam. Body slam gives us a body slam to body. I guess we have it twice. Yeah. Makes sense. We should have played this before, or any of the other cards. Okay, so shield. Draw doesn't work. 1 attack card, 2 attack card. Nice. Gain 6 play. Ah, we now get another card, huh? I think it's this one. No. This one. Every other combat. Wait. Every other combat your card rewards gain an additional power. I think that's this. Yeah, no. Not a big fan of what we're looking at. Give me a question mark. We can't fight in them anymore. You join a line of people entering a massive building. As you pass under a golden archway, horns blare, confetti explodes, and streamers glide down from the ceiling. Entrant 957, you are the decider. You are not allowed to reject. Okay. The trial. You sit in the chair of decision making and the trial begins. A wealthy looking merchant presents his case. Accused of murder, the evidence is thin that the man is innocent, but the onlookers seem out for blood. Okay, great. So at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 frail. That's not good. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. Okay. And they put us... Did they put them in? No, they just upgraded them. Okay. Let's do another question mark. Okay. Sure. 2 potion slots, why not? Merchant! Hello! I want to get rid of a card. I don't like having regrets. Thank you. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Damn! Say less! Good card. Put an attack card from your hand, from your draw pile into your hand. First time you play a power each combat. For every 5 cards in your deck. First time each combat you exhaust. For the first time... I'm sold on that one. Now that's awesome. Okay, double the amount gained. More block, big damage. Tiny damage. Yeah, because it's the double. Each combat, so we have to make sure we play this one out first. Like, this is my thing. Like, the idea of getting 2 impervious seems pretty juicy. The idea of getting 2 impervious seems pretty juicy. Okay, attack potion, sure. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. I feel like this card that we have that stops us from card drawing. Ooh, whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards? Damn. Gain 7 block, apply 1 vulnerable. Oh, I want the 2 of them. But more juggling seems good. Upgraded rare power. Sure. More cards to play? What is this? Start each combat with 3 thorns. Oh, okay. Merchant? No, we are too broke. So let's do an elite then. Oh, it's these guys again. Okay, so. Battle trance. I was kind of hoping for something else, but... Okay. Give me 2. Okay, so unmovable into impervious, which gives us another impervious. Where we can get ourselves a bunch of block next turn. And then we can also just send it. Ah, but we didn't have our block doesn't get lost yet. Okay. So... Okay. Phew. Vulnerable, damage, and dead. Great. Did you like Regent, the third character? I insta-died. I for the most part, let me have a look and let me show you the run I had on the guy. So what happened on my Regent run? So I went in and I got myself the I wanted to build a sword build because I thought it was gonna be fun. Here, like for example with Summon Forth, I wanted to do a Sovereign build, but I ended up facing this guy. The guy that starts with 9 Ethereal, so I never got to play any cards, and he ended up killing me. Yeah. So, unfortunate. Okay, Energy Potion... First time you lose HP, draw 3. Okay, okay, that's great. That is really good. How many copies of Juggling do I need? I feel like I already have too many cards in here. I feel like it's better for me to go back to simplicity. I feel like I'm over collecting again already. Give me a different card. Give me a different card. That's okay. I don't know why this is doubled. Ah, the first card you play each combat. Ah. Okay, okay. The first 2 times you gain block. Aha! So the first 2 times is it now? Okay, interesting. Start combat with a bit more strength. Okay, at the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. I mean, it's more card draw. That seems good in the long run. The body slam build is super fun. It looks like it. Yeah, I think I'm having a bit of fun here. Okay, exhaust, strength, replay. This is always nice. Like, this card can turn anything incredible. But I feel like I want to remove some stuff because we are starting to get too many cards. You love the silent and stay Spire? Nice. Yeah, I agree. I had a lot of fun. I think she's the only one I played for like 3 runs or so. But also I didn't do that many runs, I guess. Block is not removed. That's great. I don't know how to feel about this battle trance. It's a curse and a blessing. Like, we have a lot of... Let's see. Here, this one. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. And then also the first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. I feel like this might just be hurting us more than it helps. So even though we did invest a bit into it, we might just be better off getting rid of it. Alright, question mark. Create a custom card? Okay. Make a skill. One cost, 8 block, draw 3, say less. Alright. What happens if I upgrade this? Does it become draw 4? Innate. Okay. And this would give me... Oh, I need Prolong Plus. I need Prolong Plus in my life. I need Prolong Plus in my life. Okay, so we get a bit more for turn 1. Bit too much, maybe even. We don't lose the block. We make sure we get our upgrades out. Should have played it the other way around. Boing. I thought the fight was over. I really did. Now it is. Wait, how the fuck am I here? Was that the final boss? How much does this game cost? I think it's like 22 bucks. Wait, what the hell? That was it? There was a boss? I mean, how the fuck are these people getting these scores anyway? My score is what? 1,200? Okay, heal for 20. All cards containing strike. That sounds nice. Uh-huh. While your HP is at 50% or below. Okay. Okay. More cards, right? Deal 10. Vulnerable enemies take more, gain strength. Okay. Vulnerable build. Nah, but what the hell? Okay, so the run was still an hour, but it was still 2 times faster than this run here. I didn't even take the guy serious. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that this guy was meant to be the boss. Fuck me. A 2-hour run? Yeah. Most of the time was spent. Let me try to see if I can recall it. Most of the time spent was on... I think the night gang, to make sure that I don't die. No, maybe not the night gang. I don't know, I think this guy that like makes your cards ethereal and whatnot, to like trying to make sure I don't die. And I think there was another part in there. Yeah, I think throughout this run I did a lot of like redos of stages. Yeah, 2 of these are like me insta quitting. Yeah. Like this should technically say 1 win, 1 loss. Because somebody asked me, okay, play the daily mission, so I did. And here the game just decided to not give me what I needed. But oh well. Or better said, it didn't give me what I clicked. If that makes sense. Iron Chat bigger than Skeleton? I guess so. Well, we did have a super strong build one shot. Yeah, but I did... I wanted to like enjoy that one, you know what I mean? But then how are these scores? How does this even get calculated? Can somebody tell me how this gets calculated? Okay, let's ignore the leaderboard, but this thing where you do damage to the boss, how does that work? Is this my first win? No, my second, I guess. I like this one. This was nice. Choosing 10 cards to replace the starting there. It was fun. Right, what does it mean? What does it mean that I deal like 1,200 damage to the boss when I get there? How does it calculate that? It's always the same amount of damage, and then it's like the players have to like collectively do the damage so that the story continues. And that's why he has 18 billion health and I only did 2,400. Okay. I did play Regent, but Regent decided to just choke it. Do I do another run? I don't know. Regent Star build was fun. I tried to make sword work, but it's so much work, needs to unlock some cards. I think high ascensions gives more score. Let me guess. Our deck was only so effective because we were able to choose the cards to replace the starting deck. Like, that's just way too powerful. Should be something in Ascension that allows you to fight the true boss. Had 3 keys that unlock the boss. Huh. I want to play the sword build though. I didn't even play the defect yet. Alright, let's have a look. What are we even all about? Let's have a look. Okay, so deal damage, gain block, and evoke your rightmost orb twice. Okay. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Deals damage to random enemies. Channel lightning. Twice. Okay. He's all about balls. Oh no, not the ball handler. Alright, let's see. Lost coffer. Okay. Gain 7 block. Next turn gain energy. Okay. Deal 7 damage. Draw 4. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost nothing. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Do I have a singular 0 cost card? I do not. Do I have a singular 0 cost card if I upgrade it? I do. Dual cast and zap become 0 cost cards. He's rotational ball of 4 different elements if it's still the same. Okay. Let's do 7 and draw 4. Proceed. Okay. I like the energy, the way it's spinning. Okay, so this is what we have. Orb slot, orb slot. At the end of the turn, deal 3 damage. Evoke, deal 8. Very effective. Okay. Increases the effectiveness of orbs. Okay. Add a dazed into your discard pile. Why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Is there... Is there like a benefit to having dazed in your deck? Is there like a daze build? Because that's the only way I could see this make sense. Really? Only because it's 0 cost it's worth putting a debuff in your deck? Okay. I've never seen a dazed build, but could be wrong. I have no idea. Yeah. I don't know. But bro, they make the thighs thick? There's a defect deck that works with status. Huh. Interesting. Gain 1 ritual. Okay. Deal 4 damage, add slimed into your discard pile. Why? Why am I adding so many so many status cards and whatnot into my discard pile? I don't like that. I don't want to do that. That gank up is new. Doesn't seem all too great, does it? Alright, more focus. Let's evoke the power of nature. And eliminate these enemies from this life. Let's channel some lightning. Ooh! Wait. No, okay. Deal 5 damage. If you've played fewer than 3 cards this turn, draw 1. Okay. No. I don't think I like the card that much. What the freak is that? That's an event where you get a quest to bring an egg to a rest site to get a bird. It's a bird. It does bird things. I think I should have double shielded. Nope, it's just a bird. It's just a very harmless bird. Gain 2 orb slots. Channel Frost. Ooh. Gains block. Aha. Gain focus. Sure. Give me the Frost slot. Okay, I want to upgrade a card, and what I want to upgrade is, I think, dual cast. So that my 0 cost draw card allows me to play it twice. People said you need to fight elites. Let's try to fight an elite and hopefully not die. It's this guy. Then again, let's just try to not die. Yeah, we ain't beating him. It's close though. I meant like that turn so that we don't take any damage. Enemies drop gold. Okay. Double my energy. Uh-huh. Gain 2 focus. Uh-huh. What are the upgraded versions? 0 cost, right? No. Ah, makes it non-exhaust. Ah, this is 0 though. Yeah, no. I don't want those. I don't want those. Frost is really good defect. Without it, suffer a lot of defending. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so we deal 7. Draw a bunch of cards. Try out the dual cast. Nice. Should have done the focus first. I don't know if I'm the greatest fan of the Frost defending. Also, that play really wasn't that good, regardless of how much I do or don't like the Frost. Pew! At the start of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb you have. But you can only have like 2 to 5. That seems very limiting. Do you become 0 cost? No. 3 to 5, that is. Am I having fun? I am having fun. But let's see, this 0 cost, right? At least? No, more block. Skip. I can yeah, I've seen one card that allowed me to gain 2 more orb slots, but I also need to fill those orb slots. That seems very tedious. I feel like I should have upgraded a card to plus instead. Okay, come on. Common cards. What do we have? Zero cost hotfix seems good. That sounds nice as well. Alright, sure. Let's transform this. That's nice. What does this do upgraded? Hey, that's nice. Multi-channel at potentially 0 cost. That is non-exhaust. At the start of each combat. It was, yeah, makes sense. Channeling into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slot, the first one is automatically evoked. Ha! Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're starting to flow into something useful. Channel a random orb. I don't even know how many orbs exist. As far as I can tell, there's lightning and frost. That's all I know. Okay, what about the upgrade? Yeah, no. I think I skip. Bedonis. Yeah. Yeah. Holy, he's still going. Holy, we still going. Indeed. Huh. Alright, let's evoke. Let's draw some cards, get some fixes in. We should have done that before. We probably would have been able to kill him. Extra cash, nice. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Okay. Slimed and dazed. Don't like it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna do my upgrade though. And what I want to upgrade is... I don't know, one of them turned 0 cost. I just don't know which one it is. Zap. Zap turning 0 cost is a good idea, I think. Okay, so it's this guy again. Probably should have used these potions earlier. Yeah, I feel like we can do that a little better. Alright, so Mr. Boss. Let's use some potions. Yeah, I guess that's just damage I have to take. Alright, there we go. Nice. 110 vulnerable card gold. What do we have? Gain 1 focus permanently. Deal damage, channel frost. The next power you play is played an additional time. Ooh. What kind of powers do I have? Ha! Not a single one. Yeah. I guess defragment seems like a good idea. What does it do upgraded? 2? 2. Not bad. Yep. Greetings. Okay. Ooh. This one seems good, right? Golden Compass. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special pass. Path? Why not? Why would it be called the Golden Compass if it wouldn't be great? 2 chests, merchants, elites. Not really? Oh, fuck. Oh, well. I mean, 2 chests. That's more than 1 chest, right? Boom. Ouch. I should have done the focus before. Rita looks so robot-like. Yeah, she truly does, doesn't she? Snacker oil. Draw 7 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand this turn. Okay. Deal 13 damage, draw 1 card. When a status card is created, reduce this cost to 0. Aha, there we go. So this is why it makes sense. We can save ourselves 2 AP on Rocket Punch if we create a status card. Uh-huh. The upgrade is 0? 2. Alright, let's try that one out. We've only seen 2 orbs for now. I feel like there's more than this. Oh. Give me the ultimate strike. But mainly because it cuts down on one strike and turns the other into something a lot more useful. I should have attacked the 6er guy. Oh well. Chaos is good. There's some really good rare orbs like Plasma. Ah, nice. I think we'll hopefully be able to experience those. Alright, come on. Chaos. Glass. At the end of the turn, deal 4 damage to all enemy and reduce this orb's value. Evoke more damage to all enemies, so AoE damage. So it's like lightning, but AoE. Okay. And you somehow want to get that into the rightmost slot rather quickly. I mean, that's okay. I don't think I need those. Smithy. What are we smithing? Ultimate Strike Plus? Is that a thing? No. It might be. What'd it do? 20 damage. Okay, that's a lot of frost, which is good. Alright. So plasma. Let's see what we get now. Double ice. I thought we were about to get something crazy. Damn, we're taking a lot of damage. Okay, so that's lightning, ice. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh, dark. At the end of the turn, increase this orb's damage by, and evoke its damage to the lowest enemy, to the enemy with the lowest HP. Okay. Interesting. So it's like stacking damage. Okay, dark seems pretty nice. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Okay. Nah, I'll fight you for it. I'll fight you for the key. I don't know what the key does, but I want it. It's my key now. Yeah. Shield on an off turn. Unfortunate. Snake. Thank you. Oh well. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Okay. Add Lantern Key to your deck. Unplayable. Unlocks a special event in the next act. Alright, let's see if that's worth it. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 3 cards. There we go. Status cards now make a lot more sense. Gain 3 orb slots. Is that worth it? The more orb slots I have, the harder it is for me to evoke orbs. But the more effects I get every turn. Alright, let's go with Capacitor. Hey, bit of energy. Nah, take something else. Nah, take something else. There we go. More orb slots means more focus is way better. You mean bit more effect of focus? Alright, yeah, I can see that. If there's more orbs, then focus means it applies to more. Okay, how far are we from a merchant? I mean, he's right there. Say less. We are rich. I sold. We are in fact not rich. I forgot to take the potions. Oh well. That's a little tough. Shit. I was too quick about it. I did not in fact have money. I do have, but I could have had 900. You know? Like there's a world's difference between 600 and 900. Good relics? I didn't even really intend to buy that one. Where would I go if it saves and quits? Huh. I guess we'll never know. Yeah, we could now still be sitting on 400. It's a lot of cash. Damn, restlessness is kind of nasty, no? The fuck? Okay, now does he take double damage from lightning? He does not. So vulnerable is kind of pointless. I had to test it. It did say attacks, but I kind of wanted to be sure, you know? I kind of wanted to be sure that it does in fact not work. Okay, one more strength. Is strength good for us? Damage to attacks. I don't know, does that count? Channel 3 plasma. Plasma. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no plasma orb gains energy. Kind of awesome, but how am I meant to afford this card? What is the upgraded version? More damage. I don't think I have a card that allows me to play this, so yeah. Are we addicted yet? I don't know. I'm giving the game a good amount of chance, I'd assume. Right? Like I'd say I'm giving it a good amount of chance to convince me in regards to, I don't know, something. I'm not quite sure what I need to be convinced of, but yeah. Ooh, 3 and 3 energy or 8 lightning. Yeah, beam cell was a mistake. It doesn't really do much. Alright. Nah. More draw. Ah, it's this spooky guy again. Snake oil. Okay. Big damage taken. Oh. Trigger all lightning against the enemy. Okay, sounds good. Crab person. Would you make a guided outfit? I don't know. I've barely played. I mean, how many runs have we played? we've played 8 runs total. Like 8 runs I'd consider being runs. The first of them being the tutorial, one of them being the challenge run. I mean, sure, maybe at some point if I end up playing a lot more. There are some ways to play that 5-cost card. The Snake Eye is one. You can also saw a card that doubles your energy. Some relics give energy. Defect has a card that gives defense and energy too. Yeah, yeah. It just, at the time, I did not have any. I think. At the time, I don't think I had any ways to... Come on. Thank you. I don't think I had any ways to play it, you know? Which is why I didn't end up picking it up. Ooh, Plasma. Okay, Plasma. At the start of the turn, gain energy. Evoke, gain energy. Plasma is unaffected by... Plasma is pretty good. Yeah, I think Plasma is in fact pretty good. Oh, glass again. Ah, glass. No. Because we lost focus. That's why it went down so much. Damn, that's a spooky hand. So if I had attacked this guy, I would be looking in his direction and this hand would be doing even more damage. Big ouch. The lantern key is stopping me from my hand being fully empty. Against this boss, you change direction. Yeah, I think that's exactly how it works, yeah. Yay! Harder iron, plating, add a card, focus, channel frost, at the start of your turn, channel glass. I mean, why not? I'm not adverse to channeling glass. Who are you? Satan. Not quite. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Okay. Add 2 random curses and wishes to your deck. Okay, 2 random curses but 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into hand. It's free to play. Say less. Why not? That seems a lot more useful than the other stuff we had. Okay. Let's go here. Focus, lightning, more cards, hotfix, more cards, lightning, lightning, hotfix, frost, strike. Caw. Card draw. Unlucky. Unlucky with the quest card. We need to get rid of that quest card at some point. I hope it's worth the trouble. Ooh, glass and dark. Deal 4 damage, increase the damage of all claw cards. Okay. I don't think I have enough energy yet to like make use of another skim. I should have channeled the lightning before this. Whoopsie! Big damage. Wrong person. Deal 12 damage twice. Channel. More focus. More block. Nah. I think we're good. Lose the lantern key. Obtain the history cause. At the start of your turn, play a copy of a last played attack or skill. Or unlock the chest. Procure 2 random potions. Obtain 2 random relics. At the start of my turn, I play a copy of my last played attack or skill. Nah. Give me potions. When you would die instead, this potion is discarded twice. We gotta revive twice. Damn. Whenever you enter a shop here, okay, the first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Strong. Ah, but they're all not attacking me. Unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of frost. Holy shit. If I could, I think I'd get rid of Beam Cell. Or maybe like a Defend. Probably a Defend rather than a Beam Cell. The Plasma card again. Once again, I don't think we can afford it. I don't think we can afford it, nor do I think Focus Strike to be too attractive. That's a lot of status cards. Ooh, the double evoke. That was kinda juicy. Damage wise on the dark one. Awesome. Big damage taken. Big damage taken. Draw 2 at a burn. Okay, so another status focus. So there is a status deck, huh? Deal 9 damage, gain 1 focus. Deal 6 damage. Nope. How you liking a game, CZN? I'm interested, but I never tried the first one. You know what? You can definitely give it a shot. It's gonna be, what is it gonna be, like 23 bucks on Steam, and then if you don't like it within the first 2 hours, you can just give it back. But if you're looking for a card battler, it's definitely gonna scratch that itch, and you should be able to find one character you like out of the 5. The random events and such seem nice, though I don't know. I think the runs are a little short. Not from like how long it takes, but more like how long it feels. Like it feels like you would like the runs to go on longer to like make better decks. Hologram is really good for 0-cost cards. Gain 5 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, chest. Give me a relic. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay. Okay, let's heal up. Not heal up, let's actually upgrade a card. Let's upgrade Restlessness, because if it works, it works. You have 3 turns to defeat me. I don't think I can defeat any of these for something that I would want. But let's see if we can defeat the second one. Hey, we gained the plasma. Now the plasma is gone. Where did it go? I don't know. It went somewhere. Hey, we did beat the 150. I don't think we would have stood a chance against the 300 though. Yeah, restlessness feels like a powerhouse. Especially like this. Using this to just get more restlessness back. Not too bad. Not too shabby. A lot of frost. We should have probably focused first. Yeah, I think our block should be alright. Nice. And then some hot fixes. Some chills. Wow, you really liked the game? I don't know. I'm still deciding. Still deciding. 8.5 hours in. But no, I kind of knew coming in that this was like gonna be the type of game that I can play, but I don't know if I see myself like playing the game or like on my own 24/7, you know? Okay, not quite 24/7, but I feel like it could be fun to like do it on stream and like talk to people while doing so and share funky decks with others. But if I could see myself just playing this on my own, probably not. Maybe that's where the multiplayer is also meant to come in. Maybe that's where the multiplayer is also meant to come in. Still deciding. Yeah, if you play if you play in co-op, it's really fun. We are at the moment not doing so. But yeah, no. I think at the moment I still spend the most time just trying to understand the game, because it's been a while, and I think I also only very briefly played the first part. So like getting familiar again with what turn does what, when, where, how, and whatever else like that. That took a while. Ooh, interesting. Deal 14, draw 2. No. Channel 1 dark. Nah. I'm good. Alright, defragment, attack. Punch a card draw. So can I ask a question about Enfield even if you're playing Slay the Spire? Hey, ask away. The only thing I know for now is that Enfield should get a lot more exciting on, what is it, the 12th? That's when the big stuff should come in. These guys get reborn a lot of times? Oh. Interesting, I see that. I didn't really pay a lot of attention, but they just kind of fell over and died. So, I don't think I'm too worried by it for now. The moment they stop dying, I think that's when things get a little dangerous, you know? $63 shield? Damn. Alright, let's get the regen potion. Channel 1 plasma. That just seems worth it. What if I upgrade it? Or is it already Channel Plasma Plus? Makes me wonder what the base version looks like if this is Plus. 2 cost, yeah, no. 1 cost, yes. 2 cost, nah. Hey, give me 2 focus. Alright, who are you? Test subject C8. Okay. Spinner. Draw some cards. Channel. Defend. Extra cast. Retain. Focus. More orbs. Evoke. And turn. Read passive. When it would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. Oh well. Oh, okay, because I got like a lot of essence with the perfect sets and small amount of runes, and to enhance some of the amount that you need as fear is quite crazy, so I don't really know what to farm. I wanted to ask about you. What do you farm to get some essences to enhance the ones with perfect stats? Honestly, use all your sanity to go into the sanity dungeons. And see, now there's 2 ways, okay? Way number 1 is you just go in while looking for perfect essences for other characters while using tickets, which is the smart way. But then there's the degenerate / I already have enough good essences way, where you go in, you don't use any tickets, and you just use every single essence you get from those runs and you just throw them away. Because in 99.9% of cases, they're gonna be useless anyway. So, to like speed upgrade them or to upgrade focus them for one character, you go in, don't use any tickets, do like double runs, single runs, whatever, and you just throw all the essences into whatever essence you want to level at the moment. Okay, so we killed him once. We need to kill him before the second passive becomes a problem. Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you receive an unblocked attack damage. Yeah, that doesn't sound too great. Give me my restlessness. I should have done my math. You can clearly see we have in fact not enough to play out all our cards. But you know what's crazy? We have 2 potions that restore us once we die. So I'm not too worried about it, honestly. One HP? Annoying. What? Oh, come on! Really? I mean, I get it's confusing when the enemy dies to end of turn damage, but... I can't even play the card. Okay, what happens if I save and quit? I obviously start the fight from the beginning. I mean, yeah. I guess that's better than playing it at that time. Oh well. I mean, it's what it is. What can you do about it? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is start to lock some essences that I get with high stats, because I was farming for level 10, got one with perfect set, but just like 1 point in every. Honestly, it's not worth it. The highest you see dropped is around +3/+4, and trust me, the amount of essences it takes you to get that high is like super simple. Like where it really gets expensive is going from like 4 to 5. And then, obviously 5 to 6, and then, yeah, basically. The most expensive parts are the +4, +5, and +6, and you won't find any high duplicates like that anyway. Turns out WG juggling balls is something that works. I don't know if I should be happy about that. That sounds like something I shouldn't be too proud about being proficient in, right? Why is he still intangible? Is it now like every second turn? Every other turn, yeah. Great. That is like only slightly annoying. And the fact that I just yeeted that card out of my hand, the retain one, is a little unfortunate as well. Because I could have very much used it right here, right now. Alright, final potion. And now we just need to hit him 14 times in one turn. That sounds easier than it probably will be to do in actuality. Nah, we are fine. We can actually defend against the damage he deals. Alright, great. Alright, so we one-tap this one. Let me guess, we're doing 1240 damage. One 1280. So it's the same damage number per run. Oh fuck, can you repeat it? Okay, so the simple version of it is the real upgrade, the ones that cost a lot are going from 4 to +4 to +5 and to +6 on essences, or on to +3 on the passive, on the final one. And it's not worth it. No matter how long you try to farm for an essence, you will never get dropped anything that reliably has +4s or +5s or +6s. You're really just better off taking all these extra essences and just chucking them into the one that you get. Like, there's such a minute difference between going from +1 to +3. It doesn't make a difference if you get a drop 111 or like 311. It's all the same thing, really. Okay, so we can now do custom runs. Deal 25 damage at random 3 energy cards. Okay, 3 random 0 cost cards into your hand. 7 plating and 4 vigor. Okay. The fuck? Vigor, huh? Okay, what's this? Hello, hello. 1 focus, 1 dark, more damage. These runs can be fun. Also, you can make/share seeds. Nice. Defect and Flaw fast become friends and exited the scrapyard. It was sad there. Okay. More cards? No. 2 focus, a dark for each of your orb slots. But it's potions. Potions. Okay. Aww. Neo resurrected, defected, no simple feat even for an ancient. What you lost, your creator abandoned you, hides at the top. Aha. That's interesting. That's okay. That seems nice. Alright, so we're a bit on a streak, huh? Looks like we finally understand the game. So let's check out the last few runs. So it all started here with the 2-hour Skelly Lady win. Then this one obviously is nothing, because we just went out because we didn't get the right, because they told me to try the custom mode. And then we won the challenge run on this guy. And now we just won the whatever the hell on the defect. Great. What's the daily? Necrobinder on difficulty 6? Okay. Ooh. What does that mean, Necrobinder difficulty 6? Oh, I see. I actually started enhancing the passive and saw like to 3 to 4 it was crazy. 5 to 6 is where it really gets crazy. So, Ascension 6 Necrobinder, ignore paths, 3 strength, but enemies 3 strength, and we choose 10 out of 30 to replace our starting deck. Okay. Okay. Plus Swarming Elites, Very Traveler, Poverty, Tight Belt, Ascender's Bane, and Gloom. Can we somewhere read what that means? Please? Like, can I see what it means to be run a run on Ascension 6? Okay, so I can build myself a deck out of 10 of these cards. Okay, Doom, Ethereal, Block, Upgrade, Vulnerable, Osty Damage, Block, Soul, Damage, Replay, Summon, Gain, Osty, Block, Retain, Soul, Doom, Doom to yourself? The fuck? Wait, that's okay, right? So long as I don't hit 3 HP, I don't die. That's not too shabby. Grave Warden is a safe pick in every deck. Agreed. I can tell you, you got 2 potion slots, more elites. You start with 80% HP, and switching act also only heal that much. There's also less healing sites. You start with a curse card too. Okay, so alright, let's see. We only have 2 potion slots. There's more elites. I start with only 80%. I can see that. Switching X only heals you less. There's also less healing sides, and you start with the curse card. Appreciate it. Thank you. Soulstorm sounds fun. But no, I want to do Osti combo maybe. Yeah, yeah, that's what I looked at here as well. I thought Soul, like we could do Soulstorm. We can do Soulstorm, we can do Soul and Pile. We can do Soul in Pile, we can do Summon 2, Gain 2. We can get a card back. But I like the idea of getting this one back. But how would I make this work? Okay, so let's see. Ossi, we get it back every time we play a 2 or higher cost card. Hits more times for each time he attacked. Maybe. Let's check the upgrade of this version. 10. Here we'd have less cost. These ones seem like no-brainers regardless. Invoke and Grave Warden are 100% pick. I agree. And also Grave Blast. I think Grave Warden, Grave Blast, and Invoke, they just make sense. For the most part. They just make sense. The Doom Draw 1 is a good upgrade. This one? Ooh, Draw 2. Nice. Or we could try a full Doom deck. So this combo stays. Grave Warden, Grave Blast, Invoke. But then we have 8 Doom plus 8 damage. 7 Doom. 13 Doom. 3 Doom to ourselves, because I don't know. But no, this one here where we could exhaust a card from our draw pile, which would make our deck smaller, but I don't know. Enemy loses 8 strength. But okay, that's kind of about all the Doom cards we have, huh? Was there another one? Apply 21 Doom in 1 week. This card works as well when our summon dies, huh? So this card would become cheaper if our summon dies. Okay, how many cards do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, because if I don't play them, they don't stay. And that wouldn't be too bad. No. No. This one is kind of like this one. Okay, what happens to you when you get upgraded? Retain. Okay. So a plus. Makes sense. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ethereal deck and Doom have most of the best cards unlockable after leveling up. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we have like a few of them locked. Still, I think 6 total. Ascender's Bane, unplayable Ethereal Eternal. Okay. I guess the big problem is he doesn't die before he hits us, huh? Yeah, Doom without block is very ouch. Hi, Unc, big fan of your CCN stuff, even if I don't understand how to play. Hey, Roach, appreciate it. You know. Yay, got doomed. Okay, do you have a nice upgrade maybe? No, that seems kinda ass. Yeah, let's skip it for now. Question mark. Scam merchant. No, the real merchant. Gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong with a choice like that? Potion of Doom. Very doom-tastic. Oh, Death's Door. Gain block if you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. It's a lot of block. Sounds interesting. Doom! Alright. New search. Gain 5, apply block. Gain big block. Apply Doom. Get back, apply more Doom. Invoke. We are very dazed. Big Doom. Big shield. Big Doom. Big damage. Bye bye. Unfortunately, we've actually taken damage. Unceasing top. Nice. I don't know if we'll be able to use that much. Another one. That sounds very risky. I'm actually considering it. What does the upgrade do? Nah, I can't. I can't get 6 Doom every turn. That means I'm limiting myself to 6 turns on the condition that I don't take any damage. Alright, let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Big Doom. Speed Potion. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every Doom already on this enemy. Say less. Hello, fish. Take this. Again. Take this and this. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Stop! No, come down. Thank you. I did not intend to play you. 74. Yeah, no. That was my mistake. What's up, CZ and Jesus? How's the game so far? It's going quite well. I'm having fun, I think. Alright. Let's try that again. So, I'm gonna draw a card. I'm gonna blast him. I'm gonna draw another card. Now I'm gonna neurosurge. Into making him weak. Yeah. Okay, 5 block or a bit more damage? Probably 5 block. Yeah, at 70 HP he gets that. The big problem though, I don't do damage. At least not really. I doom people. Sometimes. Okay, let's do some math. 10 doom plus 5 for every 10, that's 50, so that's 25, so that's 35. Alright. I do not remember applying more doom this turn. But if the game says I did, then I did. Bye-bye. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. That's okay. Delay. How do you look upgraded? I mean... no. I don't want it. I don't want it. This one's good though. Unlucky. It's an enemy. Bye-bye! Another potion of Dr. Doom. I should have at least checked out the card, huh? Whoops. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Seems very mild. It seems annoying. But I think we have an AoE card, no? We just need to find it. There we go. Poof, gone. Give me Death's Door. Give me Grave Warden. Give me Scourge. Bye bye. That's still a lot of damage. Oh wow, they're on 28. Huh. Would you look at that? I did not expect that. I thought my math was mathing. I still don't remember having applied Doom this turn. But the game says I did, so I must have. Game says I did. Poof. Fighting these elites, I don't know. Seems very dangerous. Seems very dangerous. Okay, now what? That wasn't very useful. I don't need that much block. Poof, enemy gone. Have I heard of a game called Night of the Full Moon? I don't think I did, and I'm sorry that I missed your message for that little bit. Bit too focused, I guess. More Grave Wardens always a good idea. Sometimes. Fight? Yeah. Stop. There we go. Add replay to a card in your hand, but it costs more. Still kind of cool. I need to try that. There's some very funny combinations probably. Yeah, like for example, transfiguring neurosurge. Sounds like a great idea. I need to find a way to like not take that much damage there at the end. But the beginning is nice. Transfiguring neurosurge is actually pretty good. Okay, let's try to not overprotect ourselves here. 12, 20, 30. We have 6. So this gives us 18 block. So we need a little bit more. Death's Door just seems like the perfect protection card. It doesn't seem very offensive. You know? Sweet. Vulnerability set. Okay. Lose 2 strength. Gain at the start of each turn. I mean, how many cards from us rely on strength? This one, this one. You love the strength one? I just currently need to check, or maybe this one. DS7 damage, vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy. Interesting. Debilitate is funny. But no, let's see. So how many of our cards actually rely on this? This would be going down. This would be going down. This would be going down. Yeah, those would go down for the most part. But it would be extra energy. Alright, let's just go with it. Yeah, friendship is a personal favorite. Especially if I'm doing a Doom build. Yeah, based on like the starting cards that we were able to pick for the run, we had a bit more of a mixed bag, I think. In terms of like general cards. I could have at least done the attack. Whoopsie. $90. Bye bye. If you upgrade friendship, it changes to only -1. Oh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I think we keep Invoke. Okay, upgrade. We can upgrade a card. Oh, Transfigure not costing anything seems... not exhausting seems kind of nice. Transfigure not exhausting seems kind of nice. The Neurosurge gain seems very minimal. All the other Doom values don't seem as crazy either. Let's go with Transfigure Plus. Okay, who are you? It's a fish. It's a fish. Tis a fish. Alright, let's weaken him. Get Moss next turn. Okay. More Doom. He's close to croaking. But how does this work? If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. This seems bugged, no? Like, I swear I did not apply any Doom this turn. At least not that I remember. But I feel like I would remember it if I did. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6. Okay. You have that gravestone, it's a power that gives 6 doom at the start of each turn? Oh, where does that come from? Where does that come from? Is it from a card? It's a power card usually. No. I don't think I have that. No. Ah, no, that's on me. Oh! 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 It's because I'm dooming myself every turn on playing AP. Here. Neurosurge. At the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. And because I'm dooming myself, I'm allowed to play the shield card. Alright. Oh well. That is very interesting. Lose 2, enemy loses 2. Summon 5 whenever he loses HP, or summon 20. No, I don't need any of those. Fish. At the start of each combat, retain gain 2. Upon pickup, upgrade 6 random cards. Sure. Soulstorm, Grave Ward, Neurosurge, a bunch of upgrades. Why not? But yeah, oh shit, that indeed counts somehow. Alright. Block, block. Doom block. Newer Surge. Doom Draw. Doom Support. Even more Doom. And how about even more Doom? Stop. No, put it down. For this guy as well. And not as much as I thought it was gonna be. Bye bye. Alright, and then Neurosurge, and then Grave Warden, Soulstorm, whatever the hell this is, and Pew. Yay! Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw one card. I don't think we do that much. The enemy loses 3 HP, add 3 souls into your draw pile. That's kinda cool. What's the upgrade? 4 souls. Ah, but I don't think we need it. Merchant, we have a bunch of cash. Addicted to the game now? I don't know. We're just playing. We're just playing. At the start of your third turn, 3 energy. The first time each combatant you exhaust a skill. Wait, no, the first time each combat. Exhaust skill. How many of those do I have? It's a power. Nah. Do I have any exhaust skills at all? I do. No, it's an attack. Yeah, I don't. Osti Suicide. Pain Ache. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. I know I want to get rid of one card, I just don't know which. Probably Soulstorm. It don't do a lot. Not a fight? Ooh. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 AP? Okay. Okay, that's kind of... I like to gamble, I guess. What are we gambling on? Can't be a key card? What am I gambling on? I think I'm gambling on Reeve. Hang. Deal what? Deal 10 damage, double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. That's kinda ass. Yeah. I guess that happens. Bye bye. Master of all the card games. I don't know about a master. Draw one at the start of your next 3 turns, draw one additional. Sounds good. There's the card back. Gain 6 block, apply 1 week. Eh. Two of 8, that's very dangerous, but maybe we find some Doom cards. Okay, Grave Warden is always a good pickup. And this one works as well. Alright. That's a lot of Doom. If I ever seen a lot of Doom, you know? Bye bye, enemy's dead. And there we go with the Neuro. So many cards to play. Dead. Nah. I'm good. Shop. Yeah, shop. Hello. Nah. Nah. Bye-bye. Just gained the card and now it's already gone. Happens. The start of each boss combat here. Okay. Hey, it's this fucker. Yep. As silly as I remembered him to be. Damn, Platoon already removed all the... no, it's a daily challenge. Daily challenge allows you to pick 10 cards out of 30. Which allows you to play a deck where you don't have to remove all the defenses and strikes. Now. Alright, Scourge seems good. Yeah, so the daily challenges are really fun. Honestly, the daily challenges are really fun. Okay, let's add replay to Neurosurge. And then... I don't know, like this. And then another Neurosurge. The Pain Ache into Soul, into Soul. Sweet. Alright, what's this? You know, the block card is kind of clutch. So I think I'm actually gonna get a second one of it. Maybe I got too many cards now. Maybe I need to cut another one again. Boy, he doesn't play around. He starts big straight from the get-go. $36 damage, huh? I could have probably gotten a lot more out of this guy in terms of Doom level. But he does not attack, so enough is enough. A kunai. Okay. I mean, I can see why that makes sense, but apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Does this also mean I double any existing Doom? Because it does say all. So all would assume that the guy that has it gets it again, right? Maybe? I mean, I guess we'll have to find out. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Ah, this countdown thing. Yeah, that's way too slow. Am I getting a second card of this? Seems a little risky without knowing if it works or not. Okay, Scourge, Negative Pulse, Blight Strike, Grave Blast, Grave Warden, Invoke, Deathbringer, Dredge, Grave Warden, Neurosurge, Transfigure Plus. I feel like we can get rid of one Grave Blast. No Escape is such a strong card. Okay, let's see. 213? It does not work this way. Unfortunately. So it's strictly for like AoE purposes. Ah. Alright. Know your search plus more burst. Okay, who are you? What do you want from me? And why do you exist in the first place? Okay, Deathbringer. More. I guess. Take this. Ah, 1 damage is alright. Alright, there we have the last Neurosurge. Okay, and this should be the end of the guy. That's a lot of doom. Bye-bye! Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. That's pretty potent. Okay, what do you give me? Who? Yeah, Ogre Princess? Ogre, Unicorn, Giant, Princess, Lady? Fairy? Person? Okay. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slot. No. Ooh. Big money. Big money. Time to splurge on the merchants. What do you mean 1,000 cash? That's a lot. I think. Maybe not that much. Depends. Ooh. This sounds fun. Whenever we will be able to use it. Oh, and we can just get it back into our hand. Nice. Time to go shopping. Indeed, indeed. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, maybe we'll be able to do that here. 15 damage. Alright. And a Neurosurge. Okay, so 60... He should be dead. If we now do Dredge, get us time is up, he should be dead. But what we can also do is we can use Transfigure again. And now he's really dead. Nice. We didn't even have to wait. Alright. Hello. Nah. Yeah, nah, I think I'm good. What is this? Okay. One card needs to go. Which card goes? One card needs to go. Which card goes? Maybe negative pulse. It really ain't that much doom after all. Let's do another merchant. Potions always appear. Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved. This card is innate and retain. Okay. I don't think there's anything better than... Oh, it's a skill or an attack card, yeah. Give me... maybe this one. Back him in. Alright, let's see. So, innate retain. Yeah, I think on transfigure that seems pretty nasty. Because that allows us to just always start our runs with transfigure. Deal 8 damage, 3 additional, block, exhaust, gain, doom. Let's just cut another card. I feel like Grave Blast can go for now. What is this? Draw 3, exhaust, say less. And then we can go to another shop. Wait, how much was it for you to discard a card for us? We probably can't afford another shop right now. We might be able to afford... Yeah, okay, I don't think there's any more shops here that we should look out for. Okay. Lose Clarity Extract, obtain an upgraded uncommon power. Lose Energy Potion, obtain an upgraded common attack. Then I'd rather take an uncommon power. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 3 block. Or at the start of your turn, apply 9 Doom. Let's try whenever you apply Doom. Big robot. Neurosurge. Okay. It's a lot of cards. Let's weaken the guy. No. What did that card do? Aha! So he had protection. Aha! Oh yeah, misery. We need to cut misery. Misery does fuck all. I should have cut misery like ages ago. Alright. Let's duplicate this then instead. Yeah, John Doe, what's up, what's up? Indeed, we are at the moment still going. Okay, so he still has the protection. Which means this should take it away. So now we can hit him with the big bugs. With the big danger. Shouldn't it have drawn us a bit more cards? Here's 150? Yeah, that's a lot. Bye bye. more cash. So we can in fact afford the merchant. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any more merchants to have. Yeah, here was a merchant. Yep, no merchants left, nothing to splurge our cash on. Okay, these guys, annoying sometimes, but with the neurosurge, I feel like we have a decent shot. Then again, we haven't applied a single bit of doom yet. It doesn't really look like we'll be able to apply that much more. A bit of a failed turn 1. Nah, we're not doing that much damage to our attack, so reperform while looking great wouldn't really do much for us. If I pick up, I mean a mango. So we have a strawberry and a mango, huh? Yosh. Alright, transfigure into neurosurge seems like such a good way to start a stage. Can't really think of much better. We still have so much to play. Damn. Ah! The one-turn KO, you say? Nice. Okay, 2 potion slots, so we can take the dexterity potion. This card is great, no escape plus, I like it. But I don't think we need it. What is times up plus? Retain. That's potent. Ah, no, but Scourge. Scourge plus. Scourge plus is the key to victory. Okay, so it's this goblin again. Let's see if we can get revenge on him. Ah, but he does... Ah, he has 2 stacks of it. So that's why he resisted it that fiercely. Okay, if he does not decide that he needs to attack us, Then I guess we just make his life hell. Ah, now you want to attack us. $32, you say? Ah, he didn't even really attack us this turn. Bye-bye, Mr. Enemy. At the start of the boss, combatants upgrade 3 random cards. Okay. Sure. And another elite. I got a little arrogant there, but I hope it's not going to affect me much. Time's up, okay. How can we... We can just transfigure it, right? And then, no, not this one. This one. 98 times 2. Perfect. Pew! Ah, shit. Misery! Yay! Misery clutch. Okay, it's these 3 guys again. Eight. No, okay, we need to get rid of a few more. Okay. This one seems good. Perfect. And then we just defend ourselves. Nice. Candelabra at the start of your second turn, gain energy. Okay. Sounds good. And we smith ourselves another Doom Scourge Plus. Alright. Oh, it's the face again. Mr. Face Person. Holy 10 hours. Is it? Ah, shit. It really is, in fact, 10 hours. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. In this case, honestly, time did in fact very much fly. But I also didn't really look at the clock. Alright, bye-bye. Unfortunately, the stacks get set back or reset. But his time is ticking. He's not gonna survive long. And we could have killed him last turn, actually. Oh well. Bye bye, Mr. Moon. Oh shit, you're not dead yet. You're still a face. Okay. Huh. Alright. Now you are dead, right? No. The fuck? Okay. I mean, you're dead, right? No, I'm dead. What the fuck? How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? Huh? Huh? Okay. I mean, sure. You know, at this point, I just assume I beat the run. Like, he was basically dead. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I think I had my own doom stacks, and because my guy was taking 10 years to die, and because I didn't properly play some cards at some points to like kill him a few turns earlier, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Oh well, what can you do? Yeah, interesting stuff. So, let's see. What did we do in 10 hours? We lost. One doesn't count. One. I'd say we won as well. So I think we lost for like, what was this? I mean, so, okay, let's see. One over there for, okay. So, yeah. I think we're doing fine. All right then. I think this is it though. I think this is it though. I did not expect this to go that long. Holy. And yeah, peace.